What did you ever think about her? My age? My
I was
age?
thinking like 24, 25.
Was that Bubby?
She's got that Asian youth.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I've imparted it to her.
Yeah, it's true that we never truly get far enough from our characters. Caitlin has disappeared.
I am excited, and I've got so much to do.
Alright, I gotta adjust the weapon as well since you're in a different size category.
Yeah! I'm large now. Well, the weapon's large anyway. Oh wait, so what's Nyanka's weight now? She can't just be 30 pounds.
I changed it to 135 just to...
Okay, because I'm like 30 pounds at 5'6" is sickly.
No, that is not sickly. That is literally
dead.
String. That is
literally
string. Okay.
You are not alive anymore.
I was about to say that seems like string.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, I have had to go under her character doc and put like session 0 weight and then the new one because she's tall now. So you said 135 is what you set it to?
Yeah, for now. Unless you have a different number.
No, I think that sounds right.
Oh yeah,
because cats aren't too. She's not. Her build wouldn't lend to a heavier weight class. I think.
No,
maybe. I mean, she's stocky, so.
She's stocky, so yeah. Also,
because she's a monk.
I have Foundry up, by the way.
Oh, you do?
I got you. I'm early this time.
Everyone else is showing up. I'm so proud of you.
I'm making strides. Okay, don't worry about it. I got this.
Character growth. Oh my! In my DM, it's more likely than you think.
This is so true, though. Oh my god, I'm just fucking silly. You can use double weapon. Ooh, wait a minute.
No.
Let me in.
Doing. What are you doing?
Okay, there we are.
Kendall, I don't think he knows what he's doing.
I don't think he does either.
Yeah, did I ever show you what my study sheet ended up looking like? So this is the back.
Beautiful study sheet right there.
You can say I couldn't.
Amazing.
Gorgeous,
craft.
effervescent.
I mean, hey, it contains all the information, right?
That's what I'm fucking saying, the hell.
So, hey, look, that's all
Why
right.
are so many of my professors hand me packets?
Because
These
they
bitches
want
are
you to
mentally
suffer
ill.
and read.
Okay, so like, I'm gonna assume that if we ever want to like build up a subclass, we have to do side quests to do that.
What do you mean?
Yes and no.
No,
You have
could
to
just
build-
look it up whenever.
Well, my real question is like literally, what do you mean by that? Like
I
just
got
the acquisition of it
in story.
Yes,
No.
So, okay, yes,
No?
Yes.
No. Okay, whatever Kid's about to say, he's lying to you. He's making you do that.
No,
The only thing you need to do to multi-class is level up. So.
Yes. So here's the thing.
I'm about to say whatever he's about to say is wrong.
So here's what I because no one has in my games is multi-class.
Multi-classing is pretty fucking hard, just because they has to be like, It's mostly stat based. That's why I could get annoying. For example, if I were to like multi-class into wizard, it would be okay, but that's because I have a high int.
I didn't even think about that part.
Well, druids are.
Ow! Finley!
Druids are. Let's find out what.
Stop it!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes.
So they are also wisdom casters.
Yeah, they're
Oh no! Nyanka's gonna have this needs wisdom immediately.
Yeah.
Do you know her? I think wisdom's her lowest stat.
No, it's charisma.
Oh, stop running
it.
Oh,
It would
thank
be
God.
more
At least I
worrisome.
have wisdom.
It
At
would
least
be
I have
more
wisdom.
worrisome if.
Oh my god, he was. I was picking him up because he was biting me. He started growling, started hissing and biting. Fucking drama queen over here.
Okay, it's okay. I will slowly build this up, and ideally, we don't have to use this thing before I become a druid.
Realistically, you could just dump. Like every time you get an opportunity to take a feat, Just do ability score increase into your wisdom until you're able to multi-class into it.
Okay. Well, I am receiving this information, but I promise I will be asking again when it's
Kendall, your son is so dramatic.
I agree.
He literally just got so angry because I picked him up gently with demurity. And he got upset because he wasn't able, he was being denied the opportunity to bite me. Hissing at me, I swear.
The weapon went from a 1d what?
Oh yeah, your damage die increased because you're bigger.
Oh, nah. Okay, I'm just gonna print it out at this point. I'm not writing.
It was 1d before 4, so that means it's going to 1d. Okay, so
He's
1d6.
fixing me.
Did she go from a tiny to? Is she classified as tiny or should she just be classified as small?
Also,
I think we called
there is a casualty.
a casualty.
You lose your blunt tail attachment because it does not fit.
What? The clothes work, but my blood tail attachment doesn't?
It's probably because it's a weapon specificity.
Cost. This is the cost.
It's one cost.
Fine.
Granted, you don't
She's gonna
even
have to
use
get
the blunt
another
tail.
maid.
Granted, does she ever
He's-
use the blunt tail attachment?
I've used it twice.
All the fights that we've had.
And all the fights have lasted for multiple hours through the duration.
To be fair, I say about 2% of the fights, Nyaga gets put down on the floor very quickly.
No, you don't drop. You just get really beaten up.
I got stabbed through the chest, like
That didn't
twice.
even- But you weren't down on HP. I kept you from dying.
Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Alright, I
I was
just
gonna say I would remember if you went down because that's a really big oh fuck moment.
Okay, wait, no, that's okay. Where?
Besides, it's literally my job to keep y'all not dead.
It's much appreciated, and it's our job to make sure you don't die. So we take.
Yeah, that didn't really happen last fight, did it? No, I'm just kidding.
Nope. Last fight, y'all all lived.
I got blown the fuck up.
I know,
Fine,
but
well,
you
technically, last
tried.
fight was.
I dropped to 0, babe.
Well, I'm talking about.
Actually, no, I
the
dropped to
most
negatives.
recent-
I didn't drop to 0. I dropped to negatives.
What?
Okay, I'm talking about the most recent fight, but you know that.
Yeah,
talking
the
about-
Callicid fight.
No, I'm talking
No,
about
the other one, the
other-
skirmish.
Oh,
the
well.
plane skirmish, the one that y'all took after.
I don't even think I took any damage for that fight at all.
I don't think so either, because they were only targeting 3 people, and Thea was not one of them. I don't think. Yeah, Thea was definitely not one of them.
Rough times.
It was
Okay, I
Halric, Rena, and Millie. They were the targets. Alright, so your size has been adjusted. Hartea now, when enraged, will go to
Hugh. Artea is Hugh. And I appreciate that Hartea is now large. Because it maintains the ratio and that makes me happy.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh? No? Wait, Alejandro, you're here
No.
first? Crazy.
No.
Crazy shit. Ah, that's fucking wild shit. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Alejandro? No, it was on. It was on a moment ago. I'm not gonna lie. We just heard you.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You fucking. You're not wrong, but it's really funny, but also you're not wrong.
Bro, guys,
Oh my god, she's here before 7:30.
Shut up, shut up.
But on the
What are you
one
talking about? I'm
day
always
that
here
you're
before 7.
early-
What do you mean?
Well,
Kendall,
the
it's
one
just your
day that you're here
present.
early,
She's here for
Bonnie
me.
is not going to be here this
True.
session, so-
Looking quite slay in the sweater, my lady.
Oh my god, don't say that. I'm sensitive and I will start blushing.
Nah, say it more so she blushes more. She needs to turn.
True.
No. No.
You work green very well.
Green is my only color I've got.
No,
Okay.
it's not. It really isn't. Red also
I-
fits you really well.
Okay,
Yeah, I feel-
red's the color I wear when I'm trying to seduce people.
Well, that's
But
why.
so does it not fit?
Stop
So does
it.
it not fit you well? Is that the opposite of that?
Yeah.
Also, like a purple that is really nice looking.
You like me in green, blue, and red.
I don't. The funny thing is, you don't wear blue
RBGs.
that often. The only blue thing that I know.
What the fuck about you?
What?
Why would you say that?
I'm so sorry.
Nah, I have something to show Alejandra. So
Me?
the new raid series came out, and the 4 new fights. I think you will really, really like the first fight.
Oh, okay.
Kill. Let
Kill,
them.
yeah.
Hello, welcome.
I'm gonna stream.
How
in
are
a
we?
second.
You
How
turned
are doing
so
today
dramatic,
after
Lee.
Ken hit us with threats.
Whoa. Squint eye. I gotta find the glass jar I used to prop up my phone to be my camera. Oh,
You gotta get a phone stand.
yeah, I gotta do the creative setup. It's quite fun, really. It's like stacking.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Montana.
What's up?
I didn't almost call you Horik. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
I
wouldn't
caught
do that.
myself literally mentally saying, "Oh yeah, I need to talk to Hulric about something," but I meant you.
Oh no.
We are one and the same.
Truly.
Real.
Alejandra, you ready for this?
I don't know if I am.
Where's your beautiful face?
I'm trying to set up my camera. I gotta set up the jar and the what is
I'll
this?
wait.
My
Guys.
air filter.
Second.
I'm doing an editor test and I'm already scrabbling on like the second line because there's a way that it like is probably acceptably worded, but I don't like it, so I'm changing it.
Hey,
I really
work it, bro. As you should.
What?
Real. Okay,
An
I'm here.
editor test?
Alright,
What
wait
are
a
you?
second.
What?
Yeah, I'm taking an editing class, so he's basically making sure that I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Make
I
sure
thought that was a
I'm dying.
term that I did not know.
Okay.
Oh, okay, music. I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. I wish my cam was on. I'm already jamming. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, this is
Please
the
tell me
name-
this is Just Dance.
This is the raid music, so me and Ken are just boogieing.
Bro, I'm so here for it. Absolutely.
This fight is literally the best raid I've ever done. It's so fun. Because he does, oh, I hear it to see the mechanics, but he like spins and dances and shit, and it's so much fun. Like, this should honestly be...
His legs are huge! Whoa.
It's what?
Okay. Are you ready to get down? Absolutely.
Fuck
yeah.
Kendall, stop talking. Stop saying what the announcer says in the fight. I don't
want to
I'm gonna
voice
have
act
the
a little.
No, Alejandro, you understand. When we were rating this fight, and we'll do it for like 4 hours straight, I memorized the voice lines. I hear them that often. So Ken's parroting them. It literally makes me so upset.
I'm so sorry, Queen.
You can't do session anymore.
It's true. Boogie too strong. Oh, okay. Mix it up.
So it actually matches his mechanics that he's doing on screen, which is so cool whenever it does that. It's so sick.
Oh my god, happy April Fool's Day.
I know,
Oh,
right?
yeah, happy April Fool. All day at my office, we were switching between Rick rolls and everyone's favorite funny song. Nice.
So real.
On that note, I have this really funny video that I need to show you guys.
Oh, I love a funny video.
That's totally not original.
Oh, I have a Rick Ashley video to show everyone that isn't a Rick roll.
I posted my review in the chat and no one said anything.
I'm so sorry. I have a chat.
Guys, I love that picture of Ken I took. The granulation is just enough to make it seem like he's being trapped in a shower, and like it's one of those wiggly like glass like pane things. So he looks like he's just being vaporized by steam in a microwave.
That's so specific.
That's a very. Have you like? Is this an experience?
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong, but it's the fact I wasn't thinking of that, but you convinced me to see that.
This is my job as a writer, is to convince you that things are happening at all times.
True.
They really outdid themselves this race here. I'm like genuinely excited.
Uh-oh, I gotta turn up your volume. I turned up stream volume too high, so now I just can't hear you.
I think I like having the big headphones, but also, does it hurt anyone else's, like, jaw?
Oh, John, no.
I wear headphones for too long, it kind of hurts my ears.
They have like headsets that are just as large now. They have to get a smaller headset here, so maybe like it's like extending all the way down here.
Yeah, no, and it definitely hurts, but I haven't, like, extended it. I haven't done anything to it. Okay. That's good to know. Nope.
Oh my god, the disco props in the background is so good.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. This is my, well, I can't say favorite, because they're all competing every time you show me another one. But like, this is so disco. I love it.
This fight is so fun.
Let's post the cast card.
Okay, it's 7.
It is.
We have to let the disco die. Aw.
No.
Good. Listen, someone else said it. That means
Listen, April.
I second it.
It's
a
What
joke.
is the
Surprise.
If you two don't have session today, it's a joke. That would be like my final movie. That'd be going on my just that note tonight.
All the fucking moonwalking frogs, bro!
Oh my god, the bear!
Yeah.
I want to see it. Show me the baby. The fuck?
Yeah, sure.
Show me the baby, please. Oh
Here,
my
hold on. Gotta turn the
god.
other way. No! Creature!
Oh,
Worse! Okay, got it.
boy.
So cute.
The creature.
Oh my god. I'm so jealous.
Soulful eyes.
I love him so much. I miss
Yeah.
him. He's so cute.
He went on a big ol' walk with Andrea, and then he went on a longer walk with me to add to that. So now he's very tired.
Oh, he gotta go to bed.
Gotta get his
Yeah. He wants to eat, but he also wants attention, which is why he places himself here.
On the bed.
head here.
So you can lay down with him and he can sleep, but he can also get attention.
Yes.
Real. See, I do that, but to Kendall. I lay on the
I'm
bed,
here.
he give me attention, but we can also sleep. That's what happened. And then we went to bed.
But yeah, like this fight was so fucking sick. Oh my god. The progging. I literally was progging Savage earlier and just having this, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna make this even more fun. So then I get my my funk playlist and I just like turn that on, and then it's a riff disco. You just want me to keep playing, don't you? Okay. All right. Sick.
Yeah, because nothing bad is gonna happen
We
today,
start
right?
this session on the dance floor.
You'll find out. You'll find out. You'll find out because I'll
On
be
the
using
dance
this
floor
song.
in the spa.
I'll be using.
Oh my god,
this song
Ken,
here,
please.
So you'll find out. You'll find out. You'll find out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
My one request for the campaign now is for this song to find its way in somehow.
Oh, it will. Oh, it
Yes.
will. Oh, it will. Oh, I
Imagine
already know
If
where.
we go
it's
to we
so
go to like
sad.
Petone or something,
Oh,
and the what country in the sky with all the cool technology and shit, and it's just they have disco clubs or something.
I
Yes.
So
will
funny.
kill it on the
so,
dance floor.
So funny thing. If it is
Oh,
not
no.
used in chapter 2, it will be used in chapter. It's your name. Yo!
Yeah. I forgot to share the rare instance of my name being on one of these bottles. That's it. Continue.
Coca-Cola decided Hispanic people deserve things today.
Decided that they exist.
But yeah, so if it's not chapter 2, it'll be absolutely chapter 3. It'll be for both,
Wait.
hopefully, depending on when you guys
Copy.
go to different
Ken.
places.
Why is
Yo,
it so cold?
Do my brass knuckles also not work anymore?
you're what?
My brass knuckles?
Oh no, they do. They do. They're just a
I
little.
just
Oh, yeah. Okay, so no then.
okay.
My bad. My bad.
right.
My
Two
fault.
L's.
My fault.
Getting big is not all it's cracked up to be. Neil.
Oh no!
I can't use my brass knuckles or my blunt tail attachment anymore because I'm too
Now-
big.
You're too
Well,
big
hear
for
me
them.
out.
You could
We're
just
at
buy
the
a new set.
blacksmith, right?
Oh my god, it's Pink Pony Club! What the hell?
Yes! He did a cover of Pink Pony Club.
Bro, what?
In general music, I dropped Rick Astley doing Rick Astley doing a cover of Pink Pony Club.
That's crazy.
Yo, where?
It's the country's so strong and it rocked my soul and it made me wear a cowboy hat.
Let's see if that helps me. Yeah, it does help me considerably. Oh god.
Uh-huh.
That's actually painful. Okay, hold on. I gotta adjust my monitor settings because now they don't make sense.
Yeah. It kills with it.
That kills rolling, bro. he's just vibing. Alright, it's fixed. Okay, cool. Alright, so
Oh god, crying in the club. I'm sorry, brother.
So my question to you guys is, do you want to start the session with the April Fool's thing? Or do you want to kind of middle
I want to
session?
start my session with whimsy and joy. So I would like you to fuck off, Kendall.
Okay. Okay.
But then we can't start session.
Listen,
What?
Pigman Bloom just released their afternoon tea decor. We need whimsy.
Whimsy.
And not trickery.
Whimsy.
I mean, I thought you just said that we need Rosie, and I was like,
Rosie.
well,
That's
yeah.
what I
I was like,
said.
yeah.
obviously,
What?
that's we can't have session.
Okay.
You've had session without me.
Bro.
Have I truly though? Has it really been session? Guys, it's session 33.
It is session
Yeah.
33.
Trouble.
Oh,
at
whoa.
Purerise Lake.
Okay, so
Alright, guys.
go ahead and start this off. Give me
What day is it though?
It's a 6,
It's
right?
7.
We've slept.
You sleep 2
7.
days. You take. I said
We
there's.
slept for 2 days.
No.
Rosie Cox are gone. What day is it?
Hold on. So, last session I mentioned how I was going to have y'all additionally skip a day to give like after sessions and the attempt for Yonka to learn how to walk again.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
get some
fair.
space and
right.
time.
She's doing
So-
physical rehab.
And the horribly crushing discovery that she
Right.
can't use 2 of her weapons anymore.
I would imagine
Oh.
that during that time that she would go into the market and buy them again so that they're actually like.
Oh, so I just get them back.
Yeah, I will just
So
say
you just
get
wanted
them
me to
back.
feel sad for a moment.
Yes, precisely.
Emotion has to be real.
Yes, it does.
How can we grow
Okay.
if we don't feel to our fullest capacity?
True.
This is fucking true.
You know what? And she went with Kaichi. Kaichi's skilled
Yeah.
eye looking for good things.
But that
Okay.
being said,
Yay! It's not broken, which means
I love my bag of candy.
Bag of candy. Bag of sweets.
All right,
More like
so
bag of.
I'm gonna
of
go ahead
big
and
bag
start
of
your
nims.
session. I'm gonna go ahead and start session in the midst of something. So,
No!
Oh, yeah.
Why can't you just be like, hee hee tee hee?
Hold on. I'm getting
This is gonna be
So much chaos,
getting
Jesus.
What day is it? Kendall, what day is it?
It's the 7th.
7th. What time is it?
Seventh sun in the wake.
What time would you have woken
Still
up?
in like
Darkness.
session 33. Isn't it session 34?
Yanko wakes up
No,
it's
at 5
33.
regularly.
It's session 33.
There was an after session in there that we considered.
Yeah, Akil, he decided to be a fucking hoe.
No, it's just after session. It's just
Am I
that.
crazy?
Hope harder, Kendall.
He took your joy?
He
So,
took my joy, he took
what
my whimsy,
time-
he takes my hose.
What time?
And your hose?
Yeah, my
What
hose.
time would you guys have woken up after like a really nice full rest? Because depending on that answer is when.
No way, I'm gonna hit that full rest option.
11.
Finally.
Whoa,
Hit
rest?
it twice.
11.
Hit it twice. 11 a.m. Okay, so it will have probably
Close.
taken you. Okay, 2 p.m. We're starting session at 2 p.m. on the 7th sun.
Oh, that's
let me
crazy.
Go ahead.
What's the moon? What's the weather?
Oh my god.
The way Kendall's gonna kill himself
the weather?
because you keep asking him questions.
No, you
Roll dice,
listen.
roll dice.
He hasn't give us the weather or the moon in so long.
Well, technically,
my
the moon we
weather-
have a calendar for.
Oh,
so if we
yeah,
need
the
to-
My
calendar.
weather says weather, and my moon says moon. So, you know, look what he's done.
Moon. Alright, shout out to Moon.
Shout out to Moon.
Moon. This
There's
for you.
2 moons, which is why it's moon.
You have
Shut up.
You have the moon cycles though.
All
right?
the
You have
moons
the
are
calendar. Look at
all
I would have to
moons.
look up the pictures. I don't know them off the top of my head.
Then look at
Evil
them.
issue.
Why are you asking?
Country.
Because you can just
Jesus.
tell me.
You're the GM, Kendall.
This is true.
You can just tell me. You're supposed
Oh
to
my
tell
god,
me.
cat.
Take the picture.
Show cat.
Look at her.
Kendall, is Foundry open?
Yes.
I love
What
her.
the fuck?
He did open it earlier. You might have been away.
Someone please bless me with Foundry.
You know what? Fine, we're just
It's
gonna.
probably.
I can get in.
A kill.
I'm in.
Blessed to be the found one.
Alright, yeah, someone has to stream for a kill.
Well, I can't even
I'm in.
fucking open
You know what,
Foundry, so
There it is.
it has to be someone else this time. Kendall, I can't get into Foundry,
Why?
I'm popping open Hamachi right now because
Okay.
and my
Hamachi
Hamachi is
login.
open.
Your Hamachi is open. Oh, is it a different link? You may have to use a different link, Caitlin.
Can
But
you
that's the
see
link
my
you have
screen?
posted.
Let me see.
Me, me, me,
It was a
So I
different
may
one.
have
Oh, there we go.
been
Just
lost.
randomly decided to work. Okay.
Because if you hover over the moon, it tells you what it is. So I may or may have not been wrong.
Ah!
Listen, you can still tell me though.
Maybe if you hover over the moon, it tells you what cycle.
Listen, shh. I didn't actually click on this link when you sent it the first time. Okay, Shh. Fine.
Okay, so weather condition is overcast. Very
Okay.
light snow projected for later this evening.
Love snow. Kaichi loves snow.
Oh, yes.
Really?
The snow is so
all of
fucking
us
good.
know.
That is okay. So that's actually a curious thing. Let's hop into that. After
Oh
this.
yeah, what's everyone's favorite weather phenomenon?
Yeah, let's actually.
Questions.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and have this be a question that y'all talk to each other whilst in the middle of this. You guys decided to go ahead and get some early work done. There have been way too many gathering missives upon the projected mission board of people's houses needing to be cleaned, of the various things that may or may not have been dropped on high surfaces. So you guys, as a team, a group of 6 people, Millie included, decide to take a nice spread out and fan out into your groups, or you guys just decide, you know what, it'd probably be better if we just work on one house at a time. Gets the house done faster and makes everyone's job easier. Bless you.
Thank you.
Blessed
Nice.
be.
You get
Bless
your,
up.
you get your rags, bleach, and all other manner of chemicals and wiping materials, and you go at it for probably about a good 3 to 4 hours, managing to clean 2 or so houses. And like the scent is unbearable at some parts. Is there a version of bless you?
Bless up.
Bianca is gonna freaking die. Excuse me.
Now that you
Me
have
dropping
your,
my board questions.
now you kind of have your metaphorical sea eggs under you. You
Huh?
kind of Yeah. You look around, on top of like the house with the various shingles. You start scanning and like swiping your feet and realizing that you're kind of losing your balance, especially on this various changed height. Go ahead and roll a reflex save for me.
You're mean and cruel.
Everybody?
No.
And then just
Yonka.
me.
God damn, kid.
No. just
Right.
Yonka.
But guess what? Your curse is broken, but there's so many other worse things. Like not being able to find your balance on a high-rise building.
You'll get it. What's a tumble?
Oh dear.
What's a tumble?
What
from-
is but one tumble in the journey of a lifetime?
Oh, sorry.
What is
River.
but one
True.
tumble? What is but one tumble off of a 30-foot building? You know.
It's
That's
like
called
it's like a
suicide,
rock
dude.
tumbler. You get all shiny after a few tumbles.
I like how Alejandro said something
shout
super
out to your
cute.
status.
Alejandro said something
Yeah,
adorable, and then I
what's
said,
it, right?
a tumble off a 30-foot roof is just suicide.
Yeah, 16.
That's correct,
and
though.
plus
You got a
six.
16? Okay, so as you then like kind of claw your way up the shingles, you kind of slide down and you hang off the gutter
Freaking
and
out.
you're like pulling yourself back up. Kaichi, you look behind you and all of your party members look behind them as well. And see what just happened. Pull yourself back up.
Are you okay?
Excuse me. So obviously Dianca appears stressed. And she like looks back at Kaichi and then looks. So I'm like on the roof now, right?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
standing
on.
the
Yeah,
roof.
you're
Okay.
standing, yeah.
Looks down at her paws where all the roof gravel is like underneath her nails.
Oh.
Looks back up at Kaichi and goes, I'm not
That enough? Okay.
So as you pick up all your materials once more and go back to your cleaning tasks, it takes you probably another half hour, and this is one building out of probably 7 or 8 that have put their requests up, but you managed to get at least some bits started. Levia, RA, and Serena are doing their bonding, taking this moment to know each other just a hint more, and doing their own house, of course. But you head back down as you guys have scrubbed to your heart's content. Slide down the building, using the ladder to go ahead and climb back down. You land on the stone beneath you, and head back over to the person that was handing out missives. He then says, "Oh, it looks so much better over there. Thank you so much."
Of course, everyone deserves a clean home after housing all of the birds for the migration, yes?
Yes, and honestly, it just is a better sight that the rooftops are allowed to glisten in the sun in a
Quite.
much better way this time around.
And probably better, just hygienic and everything
Of
for when it
course,
rains.
sometimes
Yeah.
it's very difficult, especially in the harsh winter months, to tell the difference between snow and bird shit.
She takes a deep breath. Understandable.
He takes a moment and just looks about. Everyone, if you would give me just a moment to provide you for your services. He then, heads back into his house. You can enter my home if you so wish. Just sit down for a second.
Oh, is everyone, tired? Do we want to sit down, or do we want to... What's everyone's statuses?
Checking everyone's energy level, but everyone pretty much other than Yonka is, full of energy. You know, having the good days of rest.
Oh, my
and
long
fight.
rest did nothing?
Your long rest did do a lot, actually. It's just the balance aspect. It's
Oh,
still
you're right.
lonely.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna take you multiple days for that to kind of get back to you. But again, it's the growing pains.
You know what? At least I didn't have to cover my bits when my clothes exploded off my foot. Instead, they grew with me. How convenient.
You should have worn your knuckle dusters.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sorry, keep going.
Of course. So he kind of looks to everyone. Do you all concur with Kaichi and want to enter this guy's
Yeah.
home?
Yeah, he
wait,
seems friendly enough.
Someone invited us into their house?
Yeah, he's just
For a moment while they,
And
I'm
we just
assuming,
cleaned.
gather something.
Akil
as,
and
like-
I both have strong stranger danger, and it shows because the way we both were like, freaky man invites group of creatures into home. Florida man headline.
I feel like Kaichi's current stranger danger is more like, I could probably kill this man.
Yeah.
if I can't kill him,
Yes.
that's danger.
Also,
If I can,
Which still bad to
why
do.
is he
But she's like,
inviting us? He's gonna be outnumbered.
House. We just cleaned his house.
True,
I'm
we did
worried for
something.
him. Why does he have little self-preservation skills?
holds him aside and is like, hey, we have to have a talk.
Have you taught
A bunch of people
safety measures as a child?
Have you heard
Armed,
of stranger
by the way.
danger?
They're
I
all
Do you
carrying
know the
weapons.
fake wallet method? Do you know to punch out the trunk like?
This turns
Do you
into
know?
self-defense training.
It
Yeah.
starts into self-defense training as your phone fucking falls.
I fucking had to fight my phone. Holy shit.
And the
Sorry, the
face
glass
and
jar
the
fell over.
nose And the ears. You're welcome.
Right.
My
so,
bad, guys.
Let's see. We're gonna open that. Okay. So, are you guys going to enter, or I don't think we ever came to a consensus on that.
I think that they will just huddle in closer to Kaichi because she doesn't like the snow. She's cold as fuck.
It's not snowing yet, though, right?
No,
It's, like, gonna snow later?
That's for the evening.
Okay.
Light
Uh,
snow in the evening.
yes.
But it does mean it's chilly right now.
Yes.
Kaichi will verbally accept this man's offer. Like, sure,
Me too.
just a few minutes. We appreciate the offer. Thank you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Let's just be clear here.
Sicko.
What the fuck?
You had the sicko.
He then,
Oh!
so you walk. You walk inside. I'm also wearing my Baylor shirt. You walk
I'm not.
inside.
You're wearing your bitches in corporate shirt.
Yes, I am.
Oh
Oh my god, look at him.
He's
Oh
sleeping.
my god. You know, I don't think Andrea needs him. I think I need him.
No, bro, we need him.
We need him collectively.
Mental health plummets the moment he leaves this home.
You baby boy.
True. But yeah, so he guides you inside, he leads you all to his dinner table, and you see like various paintings and his decor around the house, very cottage core. You see like various plants and vines that stretch over the course of the house, whether it be decorative or actual real. You can see like towards the back end of his patio, he has a nice view to his miniature garden. And there he's growing some fruits, and you see the cursed Scythian sweet potato once again. And
That's a fucking potato.
As you two as all of you guys sit down, he then takes a moment. Oh, I'm going to go to my room to go and get my things. If you would all give me just a moment.
Of course, take your time.
I mean, my
Appreciate your hospitality.
Once again, me and Akil are like,
Right! We're going to rob him, right? Like,
He's just a man. No.
I feel like I need to just to like.
We're gonna get arrested on this guard. What are you?
We cannot
let-
let this
bro.
stranger.
We need
just
to
cannot
teach
give him a lesson. He's done nothing wrong. Yeah.
yes.
Let a bunch of strangers
Oh my god.
I
inside his home.
Leah cannot allow you to rob this man without reason.
No.
I
Do
think
not make me have to perform a citizen's arrest to my own friend.
I think they would lean in to like whisper or say quietly to Kaichi, what is he going upstairs for? Why is he making me nervous?
I assumed the money initially, but I don't know.
Do you think we are worse people for assuming they were very innocent people?
No, I think we're cautious adventurers. We're not I guess the average citizen anymore.
I mean, yes, but I don't know. I just my
Is this what
first thought
neighbors
is,
do? Is this what people do? Like,
have you
normal
never
people
have
do?
you in Camino? Do you not borrow sugar from your neighbor?
I said that. I've been in the army since I was like 14.
You borrow sugar,
So-
but you don't let random people into. I'm
So
done.
does your memory just begin at 14?
My memory of life outside in cities begins at 14, but
I
mean, at
know.
home, I lived next to the houses. If someone needed to take care of me or I needed sugar, I would go and ask.
That's what I'm saying.
Is this that? Is he getting sugar?
I don't. He's probably getting our payment. You know. She'd pull out like the ad, and she'd be like, you know, the thing that the paper says.
I thought I'm okay. Yeah, I know. It's fine.
And he like walks back downstairs with a small pouch of items. You can hear the sound of clanking, like hollow clanking, as if there's some sort of gemstone or metal that is inside. He then walks over to the table, and then,
Yes.
and you see as as being a human of probably I would say 5'9", he like sits the bag down on the table. He opens it and he like gets out this turquoise gem, an alabaster gem, and a rose quartz gem. He also gets out this small vial and potion. He just says, "Oh, this is my
He doesn't
potion of light. Here you go.
Oh.
Alright, and feel free to take these. And, it's a little payment, of course."
What was listed on the ad for payment?
So what was listed basically is anything roughly in the range of 200 gold pieces.
It's like an estimate.
An estimate. It's a little bit less from what you see from these gems, but yeah.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. But
then again, you have to consider for this sort of service to clean an entire person's house this is still way more, probably at least 3 to 4 times more than someone would actually receive.
oh no, of course. Kaichi, first of
Why
all,
is he offering
is
us?
extremely grateful, at least out loud. In the back of her head, in the mind bond, she is sending out to everyone like, "This is a fucking lot."
Pardon me, sir, but don't you think this is a little too much for a job like this?
No, I don't think so. I mean, this is... I mean, I have no
Do
intention
you have a concept of how much labor costs in
Yes.
Valky?
Yes, I do. I am... Well, it's not valued enough because information is valued much more. But, I mean, I have no intention of cleaning it, so I figured that it was... At least if those were willing to go ahead and clean that, then it would work out for the both of us. And, I mean, these were some things that I gathered over my travels in Basilia, so...
Are you fine with parting with them? I just want to make sure. I
yeah,
mean, these are
I've got-
valuable
I've got-
potions and things of
I've
such.
got plenty more. I mean, thankfully I am of no manner of
I-
small prestige, but I at least have...
You should not be bragging that you're rich. Oh my fucking god, I can't.
I mean, I
just,
thought
like,
it's
We got a sense motive on Idris. He's got
I'm just about to jump him.
I need to replay my thinking. Oh my god.
I thought that the relations between Basilia and Cithia were very strained after
they
the
are.
Gems Wars.
Well, I am personally from Basilia, and I used to do a lot of my...
This is gonna be a horrific question, and I want y'all to know that I am not a person who is racist. How dark is he?
Sorry.
Is he Kina?
He is Kina. He is Kina.
Kina, okay.
He is Kina.
I'm sorry. Blame Kendall. He made a social class system based off of skin color.
You're right.
Okay,
You're
that's
right.
10. And that's on you, my guy.
I literally cannot help it.
I had to. It was the only way. We'll be delving more into that
Was
when
it
y'all
the
get
only
to
way?
Basilia.
Oh, that's such a good gift.
Okay, so then how do they handle people who are like Nyanka and are completely covered in fur? Is it fur, Keller?
Yeah,
So,
I mean, if you think about it, when we classify the color of fish, it's by scale. If I was an Undyne and I'm covered in scales, that's just my skin color. You know, in fantasy world, whatever you are covered with on your fleshy outsides is what color you are.
Alternatively, I would also think my immediate thing that I think of is if you're not able to see skin color, it might be a caste system type thing, where if you don't have skin, maybe you're one of like the untouchables kind of thing, which is a sadder reality, but what my brain went to.
Even
You're not even from that land. You're like an outsider.
So similar to the branding style of Marcel, if you are Basilian born, you are given your caste once you are born, and if you are like visiting or otherwise, or let's say if you are not a traditional race that has like a range of skin complexion, then what they do is whatever your work or whatever you do for work is kind of like your position in society. So ideally, people who retire or want to like study will start in O'Gara, and then they'll transition to Basilia because they'll have a higher placing just to start off with due to their occupation. And given also that, you know, Basilia is a very large, like arid, like sand, desert-covered sand, and
desert.
It's very, very desert.
What the fuck, man?
Great.
Who said that? Alejandro?
But that being
I thought that was a kill for a minute. I hope you don't kill almost took a stray because of your message.
A stray?
He was locked into typing, so I thought it was him. No, it's you!
I'm running the lore, man.
You're so smart.
I mean, thanks for thinking I'm intelligent. Because my fucking professor today, she literally watched me fumble a metaphor so hard in class that she goes, how about we reverse? Most humbling statement ever stated to me in academia.
That's crazy.
I will say, I felt vindicated because then she just low-key restated the exact thing I said. So I was like,
I feel angry.
What the fuck?
What do you mean reverse? We just drove forward again.
Literally. And I remember looking at my friend, and me and her just stared at each other, and I was like,
that's not how you park a car. This is how
we parked in the same fucking spot.
Yeah.
You know, any bus can be double-decker if you stack them hard enough.
Again, Caitlin, an instance so that you cannot. You're not.
I'm like 4 steps away from just becoming drunk.
I can
Smirnoff.
I can tell.
I love Mike's hard lemonade. You give me like a whole pack of those, I will become an alcoholic. One time I had to do a presentation and we had leftover cherry lemonade, Mike's hard lemonade, and I took like 2 of them before walking to school because I needed to get the nerves over with. I was that scared.
All I can look at as you're talking, Caitlin, is literally the gift that Alejandro sent, and I can't see anything else.
Mike's hard lemonade.
Angry Orchard. I love Angry Orchard.
I cannot drink Angry Orchard without thinking about my dad.
It's just
I have not tried Angry Orchard.
It's just apple juice. It's straight up apple juice, but like a little bit of alcohol.
A little zesty apple juice. Yeah,
it's like 5%, so it's like not much at all. It's just it's fucking apple juice, but like 3 or 4 of those.
It's a bit spicy.
Feeling good.
We'll see. Well, I was thinking spicy in the sense of like the alcohol.
Oh, yes.
The burn. I was about to say, there is one alcohol I'm afraid to have, and it's always going to be soju, because I've heard soju tastes fucking amazing, but it hits violently hard, and if you drink a lot of it, you just black out.
One of my, I went to like a fucking, never mind, soju stories take too long. Let's go.
I had a strawberry daiquiri soju. It's a good thing I was not.
There's a coffee shop down here that's called literally Coffee and Daiquiris.
We gotta go. Rosie, we gotta drive.
I said that word wrong. I said that word so wrong. It's okay.
Rosie, what's your next free day? We gotta go get daiquiris.
I was literally about to say.
Wow, daiquiris.
I was about to say,
dude,
y'all
my friend Taylor loves daiquiris, and I was like, bro, I need to tell Taylor this place exists, because not only is she addicted to caffeine, but she loves a good drink.
Holy shit.
Combination.
Dude, guys, she's like literally my wife. I am so surprised I haven't been hate crimed on campus, because like I will loudly exclaim upon seeing her in like the halls, my wife! Because I love her so much.
Good.
I'm like, one of these days, some fucking horrifically greasy white man is gonna rear his ugly ass head around and be like, "Are you a homosexual on this Christian campus, and I'm gonna have to tell him to kill himself in violent detail.
Yes.
Yikes.
That's what you gotta do. Bully him back.
Yeah.
True.
It's not even bullying. I will fist fight him. What is he gonna do? Only pussies make those kinds of comments. Anyways,
Exactly. Period.
most men fear.
Where were we?
Anyways, old man.
The guy was offering us
This
is
man was
not
offering
life
us
saving.
gemstones.
Gemstone and a light potion.
Which
Why are we
which
hesitating?
context?
Say fucking yes. Why are
Yeah.
we hesitating?
I said Kaichi was very grateful, implying like
We
There are-
were concerned for his
Ken,
own
the
self-awareness.
context for
I'm
this
worried
was
that he has,
Himself.
Wait,
He
what?
can learn that himself. We don't have to be the ones to teach this old man a lesson. We could just say thank you so much and leave.
well. Also, the context that was given that he just said
I hope you
was
know.
that he's an adventurer that has collected multiple
Yeah.
things,
Correct.
and he doesn't
Yes,
have
correct.
like a huge estate, but he has like a decent amount of stuff. So this is something that like he's okay with parting with as a gift.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Like that sounds
Me too.
reasonable to me. For Kaichi in her head, she's got the alarms off now. Like that's an adventure that's just like, damn, thanks for cleaning my house. I'm
Yep.
retired. Take this.
Easy peasy.
All right, hold
He's
on.
like,
I'm going.
gonna need this.
I'm gonna see
Yeah.
how much those hoes are worth. My appraise is only 3, but that's fine.
Ah, I bumped my fucking elbow.
It's not fine.
Oh.
What
Oh,
do
the
you mean it's not
gems?
fine?
12.
12, you can surmise that the turquoise gem is roughly in the range of like 7 to 10 gold pieces. The
Why is
alabaster-
turquoise spelled like that? Turquoise.
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 Oh, stop it!
Oh,
The alabaster
Guys, if
is.
there is no one left on this earth who likes me, Alejandro will always laugh at my jokes.
This is true. The alabaster is worth anywhere from 3 gold pieces to 30.
River.
Babe,
And,
how much did you say is the turquoise one?
roughly
17?
7 to 13.
7 to 13 gold.
7, yeah, between 7 and 13 gold, yes.
Okay. And how much is the alabaster?
3, anywhere between the range of 3 to 30. And the rose quartz is anywhere from 15 to 78.
30.
This is going to be a highly specific geology question. Are they faceted? Do they have internal fracturing? Like, what is the quality of the gem? Are they tumbled? Are they raw
I
cut?
do not know
They got
the,
cleavage?
I do not know the vernacular to
language?
describe
The
that,
verbiage?
yeah.
Okay, when I look inside Cool Rock, is it cracky on the inside?
It got
No.
crackle.
Okay, so they're more expensive
crack.
because they're not fucked up on the inside. Are they
Hey, let's go.
spiky and raw?
Actually,
like I just ripped them
sorry,
from
my
the earth?
bad. One of them is, and that's the turquoise.
Oh, that's interesting. Turquoise are not supposed to do that. Oh, okay. That makes me wonder if this is actually even turquoise.
That's a plot hook.
How would you say the rose gold, the rose quartz was from again? I'm so sorry.
What's up?
How much did you say the rose gold was? The rose quartz was?
15 to 78.
Oh my god.
We'd actually split a rose gold eye
The
for
way
our-
that rose quartz is not this expensive in real life is hilarious.
That's crazy.
That's like if you dropped like $700 for rose quartz. Unless
Rose
that
quartz
shit
is rare
looks
in Andraria, apparently.
push-ups. Oh, okay, so the turquoise is
And then
fucked
also
up
the
on the
potion
inside.
of light.
Oh yeah, the potion of light.
So kid, are they raw or are they tumbled?
What does that mean?
So tumbled is when the
Smooth or spiky?
Yeah.
Polished
Smooth
and
or spiky?
shine.
So
I've got a physical example.
okay.
Fluorite raw.
Ooh.
Do they look like this or do they look like this?
they're smooth.
Okay, so they're tumbled.
There's a chance for me to drop my fluorite because I love my
Tumblr.
fluorite.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I have rocks.
Learn something new.
I have so many rocks. I got
I
mine
want more.
from the witchcraft store that I used to live next to.
Oh, I got
Ooh.
these two from a witchcraft store I just realized I live next to.
Metaphysical shops are superior.
I don't have any rocks.
Rose. And green calcite.
Ooh.
Because
I
I
love
like
those.
green a
I
lot.
want to crunch them in between my teeth.
Oh,
Yes.
One time in my geology lab, we got to
Like
lick the
candy?
rocks.
Okay.
You got to lick the science.
that's the real thing geologists
They
do,
were
right?
salty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they got a
if they're mostly calcite.
Mhm.
I love geology so much, guys. If I was a smarter individual, I would definitely would have been a geologist.
You're smart enough. Don't doubt yourself.
Just a fucking raw glass of turmeric. The fuck?
Huh?
I don't know.
Okay,
It was
that
like a tube of turmeric.
was it. A white woman selling it because yeah. So she lying to you because while turmeric is helpful, I have not ever heard of a single spiritual usage for turmeric. And I don't think even then, I'm pretty sure that would be for like practices involving like African culture. So I'm not sure I trust a white woman to be educated on that.
It could be the type of thing where she was less like, I know the spiritualness, and she was
Here's
like,
an herb.
Google says that this one's good for your body.
Yeah.
I don't like the intersection.
Unusual and like not common. Let's just market it as a weird witchy thing.
That's what makes me angry, is this weird intersection between like hippies, like eating healthy, and like actual ancient metaphysical like practices. It makes me want to shoot myself.
You're gonna say kill someone.
As a member of ancient medical practice and a valid believer of many of the things,
That's someone who fucks around and finds out.
I have so much.
All right, Kendall, do your job.
Okay.
Do.
Well, I mean, it was kind of left in your court last.
Oh shit.
Question.
I think that she would. Yeah, she would take them.
Yeah. What about the vial of light? Did we appraise that?
The what?
Vial of light.
I'll do it.
Light.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you do it.
+1, let's go.
Okay.
Ayo.
From the exterior, it's
8.
difficult to from the exterior, it's difficult to tell. Especially without taste.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
We shall take them. Thank you.
I'm sorry. What does this do again?
So it just,
you said it's a vial of light.
Yes. So it's if you can also dip like any object in it or pour it on an object and it emits like a magical light, like the spell.
Oh, okay.
And you can also drink it to also eliminate that aura too.
Okay, I was about to say if one were to consume it, one would then glow in such a way.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you kindly. I'm sure we'll find a use for it somewhere, somehow, as fellow adventurers.
He then says, I'm probably going to be going out, maybe here in a few weeks. I plan to visit some family, and one of the things that we used to do was gem hunting. And we would try to see who would come back with the largest quantity, and we would carry these massive bags of holding. It was the fun days.
It sounds like a good adventure. Any thoughts you'd recommend for curious ones like ourselves?
He like ponders to himself and he says,
I like money.
I can't leave you in on a little insider secret, because if you end up going to my spot and taking from my gems, then I'd be really upset about that, you know?
Of course.
What's the second best spot?
Yeah, or even third best
spot then. Yeah.
You don't even have to tell us where places. You just tell us the spot
that you learned how to do this. Where's that?
The best thing that I can tell you is looking for certain arrangements of dunes, okay? So when you look at dunes, usually they're flat and they're long and spindly. But you know that gems are present usually when they're more winding or bouncy, much more turbulent. You can see if they're going up and down quite quickly. And so that lets you know that, a Marin, of course, he's traveled down underneath the dunes and has created small caves that are usually full of them.
Okay. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions about it, I can try to help you a little bit, but I can't tell you specific spots. You'll have to figure it out on my own, and hey, if we end up seeing each other out in the field, I will be sure to give you a welcome hello.
I mean, I'm sure Idris would want to go to Bazaria at least once. It's where Are is from.
He looks over. Gives that thumbs up. He just says,
Idris currently actively pondering burning his house down.
Yes, yes.
How much money can I find before I light the match?
He's rich and he gives us a bunch of gemstones.
And he tells us how to find
Idris
them.
is like used to being broke as fuck.
Bro, is
That
Idris
is real.
I gotta ask, is Idris thinking about this like in mind bond, or is he just keeping this one down low to himself?
Thinking about it to himself. I don't think he's like exposing.
How you and Thea have the exact problem, because we're both like, oh wow, this is a shit ton of money. Thea's first thought is he going to murder me? Is this just a game? Like, I've never seen this amount of money in like one spot in a long time. This makes me nervous. And you're like, this man is so generous, I should fuck up his life and his comprehension of generosity.
Well, I think
To be fair, for Idris, actually no, because you were saying initially this was to teach a lesson. I was gonna say that it could be in like a teach them a lesson before they teach you.
He would be like, this man is too dangerous. He doesn't, or like he's too generous. He doesn't know the ways of the world.
You're
Like,
gonna teach him that?
I need to teach, like, bro.
Idris is literally, what does that mean? So when someone is so kind, it makes you sick. That is like, that's Idris right now.
Oh
He's
my
getting like cute
goodness.
aggression, but it's nice aggression. So he sees someone that's too kind, and he's like, I gotta do it to you.
I gotta fuck him up.
it's
Just a
like-
little, just a
it's-
little.
It's a little bit of a reverse Robin Hood.
Okay.
No.
There's no Robin Hood involved.
Alright, girlfriend.
Real.
Hmm.
So he then says, "Oh, of course," and he like hops up and says, "Well, if you be on your way, I appreciate you all for doing your services, and I'll probably be putting other missives up throughout the week for other things throughout the city, and I may go out and do a little bit of foraging and scouting and see what I see. I might be calling you back here.
Of course. Best of
Yeah.
luck on your own journeys.
Of
We shall
course.
maybe see you around then.
Okay. Well, he then like takes you outside and guides you, and then just waves off as he closes the door. And with that being said, you have a nice amount of gems within your hands, and
Gems.
Let's start with there, I'd say.
Yeah.
I think it is in very what is the word I'm looking for? Very productive for the day. My arms are already hurting.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
the money makes up for it. I don't know what we're going to do with it.
Plenty.
There's
We are
some kind of
people on a journey.
True. Maybe we could get you the what was it? The rouge, the lipstick you wanted?
That is true. That I think we could also use it to stock up on other things, just in
But-
case for the future.
Ooh, rouge!
I mean, but didn't you get the Astro coin from the Duchess for? Don't we
But
still have multiple, like 60 plat left of coin for that?
It's this is yes, but it's always good to have a budget. I mean, this could be
mean,
good to
yes,
spend
but-
on now.
But rouge is like true silver.
IT.
It's important to invest in your appearance.
you look at your.
I was going to say it's important to feel pretty and beautiful, and whatever that means to you.
She's flushing and she scratches her head. Oh, okay. I suppose we can stop by the shops to get something.
Plus, there is something I need to pick up for Zaylt. I talked to Ari about it, but then she dissuaded me, and then we ended up buying clothes for me instead of what I wanted to originally get.
So that being said, you make your way over to the various markets of those for apparel. You can see people with the various colored hair and dyes that are gliding around you, making their way through the ample
Oh my
cities
god.
and ramblings.
Idris hair dye session.
Does he have black hair? Isn't that like a person's worst nightmare for dyeing hair is having black hair? So you have to bleach it like
Depends on
for-
like the type, right? But also yes.
I was
He has
thinking
black
bleach.
curly hair,
So
which is
he's
objectively
fucked.
the worst type of hair to color.
That's fair. Let's get you
One
some
story.
highlights. Get this man a balayage right now.
Let's make this man a 2010 white woman right now.
Let's go.
What is it, like Christian Girl Fall or something?
Christian Girl Autumn.
Christian Girl.
There has to be a better way of hair coloring. We have magic. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
yeah.
you do. Yes, you do. So actually, speaking of that, hold on.
I need to get chicken.
Go get chicken. What kind of chicken? And what form?
Timkin.
Silence.
Is it nuggets? Is it the breast stickers?
It is.
She hates
it's
you.
Wings. Boneless
knew it.
wings. It's
knew
boneless wings.
I know.
It's boneless wings.
Okay.
Ooh, I
Wait,
love
what?
the swings.
Wait, what did you say? Yes, that is exactly what she said. You know, she has her.
Tell her I know she does.
she.
Don't gotta
Hey,
state
yo.
the obvious. Come on.
Come on.
I agree. I agree. Y'all do. I've been saying this for the longest. It is me. It is y'all two, and then me.
It's her like 6 wives and you, to be fair.
This is so based.
Oh my god.
Surreal. Okay, so Idris, you actually happen upon a in the markets. You kind of go across to the magical item section to
Is that a
see
police?
if there is anything to help change appearances alongside potions and the like.
Hell yeah!
Um,
Idris, hair color time. Let's
you
fucking
come
go.
across something that says magical wave.
Magical wave?
Yes.
What that mean? What does the
What
bottle
does
look
that
like?
mean? Okay, so the bottle is like
Beats.
a
Wait a minute!
like a dark gray.
Didn't we literally see a hairdresser lady who used magic?
Oh.
Why are we not going to her?
I'm so confused.
In my brain, maybe this
Well,
works
first
like
of
the same
all,
as like
you
going to a
could-
barber
it's
to dye
box
versus
dye.
like box
Yeah.
dye. Yeah.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could buy it and then
Magical
take
Box
it to
up your
dye.
hair real bad if you do it wrong.
So it's like a really dark gray and comes in like a potion vial and
Idris is the kind of person to do box dye though.
Are you planning on dyeing your hair?
Sorry, that caught me so off guard. I'm sorry. Let me log back in.
My bad.
I
Interest.
was like, not expecting to be spoken at. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't. It's fine.
Oh, yes, I was considering change.
What kind of color are you going to do?
Dress
Are you,
or-
you could
Ask me questions.
you could go ginger like Are.
Whoa, matching?
What about that? You could match. Match
Then,
with your-
Pilsner will come out ginger too, right?
I mean, depending on how you do what? What did you ask me? What did you say? Did you ask? Are you trying to tell me that Arya is pregnant?
Baby sperm?
I'm so confused. What did you say?
Huh?
We're all confused.
Oh no, I just said okay. Idris just was like, oh, that means our babies will be.
Yeah, that's what she said. She's like, did you say it's your way of telling me that Arya's pregnant?
Oh no, but if I maintain this in the future, then won't that be the case?
No.
No.
Someone please explain genetics to this man.
This doesn't change your
It doesn't. I mean, it is magic, so maybe it could, but
Does it? She fucking looking at the bottles.
Whisper in magic
is it
CRISPR,
even?
and magic CRISPR.
I mean, I don't know what that would be long term, but maybe. But the chances of your children having anything other than black hair is pretty small.
Darn. Well, maybe I'll just go with red then.
I mean, you can take it up with Desna and Pharasma. Or technically, you could have the Maiden of Life change the, well, you know, the color of your hair. That would be permanent.
Are you thinking?
I don't want it to be permanent. I just want my children to have Are's hair.
Well, you can. I mean, it would. Life magic is very specific. So, and you could have that happen.
Fucking conversation.
How about we actually look? Well, look at this bottle. Well, just saying.
Have you ever considered pink for hair?
Did you say pink?
Am I considered what now?
Pink.
Pink!
Pink. Yes, I say the what? Why you want me to say different? Red and white together.
I'm dying so today. Oh my god, okay.
We're just fucking sweating.
So
So with
okay.
this bottle in your hand, what are you going to do?
Magical wave. It just sounds like it'll give me like beach waves or some shit.
It's sea breeze spray.
Oh my god, it's a sea salt spray.
What the fuck is this gonna do to me that like
Is there a
Magic
shopkeep
has already done?
around?
Yes, there is. You
Can
can
we
go
wave
in,
him over?
and so you see this elven lady, then dash over. Yes. What is the matter?
Oh, we were simply looking at your words. We were curious about this one. I wasn't able to discern much from it, but we're just curious about what it
Oh,
does.
yes. So that is like okay. Well, my first question to you is: do you cast magic?
Some of
Or
us
At
do.
least,
All-
one
all-
well, at least the
Cast
person
magic?
who is going to be purchasing this and using.
Technically, I think I do.
You
I've seen
technically
you.
Okay,
Magic
yep,
before.
I do fire.
Okay, so what it does is it keeps your hair color the same, but the moment you start to expend some of your magical energies, it changes your hair color. And that
Oh.
choice is based on whatever coloring that you put into the potion itself. So then your hair color will revert back to normal once it's, of course, replenished. So it's a way to also see how to other people if you're
Going
exasperated.
out the roots is what you're telling me.
What's up?
So when I don't have magical energy, I grow out my roots.
You don't grow your hair. It's changed to whatever color of dye that you put into the potion before consuming it.
Yeah, but when I expend the magical energy, it reverts back to the way it is.
No. So when you expend it, your hair color changes to whatever color you had originally put. So let's use red. But when it's restored, then it returns to black. Basically, the original hair color.
Oh, need to expend energy. Why is there not like a simpler option? Just give me like box dye at this point. Oh my god.
There is box dye. I mean, there are various box dyes. It's just you'd need a hairdresser to help you with that.
I would also need bleach.
And some.
Could we roll to fuck or not fuck up his hair?
Don't tell me I need a hairdresser. I don't. Box dye is for the masses.
Are you sure you don't want to go to a hairdresser maybe? Or a salonist?
Hold on.
There is one that we know of. Personally, I've spoken to her a few times.
This is the same place I
then-
got my hair dyed, right?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
I got my hair dyed over there.
Let's just say that she and Andrivia are particularly close friends with a similar past occupation.
Oh, that I did not know. Okay, that's new information.
Now you do.
Okay.
So she
I've
can keep
never
a
gone
secret.
to a hairdresser before. I
You
might
don't
have
have
to
to.
check it out.
I mean, if you want, I can do your hair for free.
Are you good at dyeing hair?
I've dyed my father's hair once or twice.
Alright, that's good enough for me.
Okay.
So do you put the magic potion down, and what color are you looking for?
Literally, okay, I have a
Give me
really
a
chaotic
hex
idea.
code.
No,
Give me a hex
okay,
code.
wait. I was about to say, do random color generator and we commit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Akil also,
Yes.
but also you have a right. Do you want to, or do you have something in mind? You just gotta think about it, or what?
I absolutely second that. I was about to say, I'm choosing chaos methods, but if you legitimately want to do something actually serious, please do.
This is something you're allowed to think on. It is your boy. Alternatively, I will pitch the very fun idea.
Okay, I'm like between like red, orange, because fire,
Yeah.
or something just stupid silly.
Okay, what if you
Purple.
did like? Oh, hold on, I have such a hot take. Hold on.
Lavender.
What
Let
if
me
we random color generator and then it just like what if it ends up on red anyways?
You know what? Okay, hold on. Ugh.
Then
I
Hold
put
on.
forward lavender to you for no other reason than I really like lavender as a hair color.
I love lavender. I want to dye my own hair lavender.
Hold on.
I love
Okay,
that
I
color.
know this is a woman, but like, what about this?
Oh,
It's like a natural fire theme.
Wow, I
feel
just
like-
randomly spun the wheel and it landed on orange.
Hello, this is a sign.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do color generator. I'm gonna see if I get orange, we go orange. That's couleurs. I don't want couleurs. I want a fucking
Couleur.
random color.
Gila.
No,
Right,
I need
1,
that.
2, 3.
I want
Well, I got black, so
You want a what, Akil?
I kind of like red at the top, and then orange, and then like yellow.
Oh, you wanted
like an ombre.
want to go out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me further cook. So you said red at the hold on. I think I got it. So you want this?
What the? Yeah.
Okay.
That fucks severely, actually.
Okay. So this is what we're cooking with.
Does like Idris have like ice powers in the future? This is gonna be so funny.
You're just Todoroki or whatever that guy is.
Yeah. My Hero Academia mentioned what?
I've never seen that.
That's okay. I read it and I have mixed opinions.
I unfortunately do know who you're talking about.
Hear me out. If you have to dye your hair again, this just becomes another fun moment of
Yeah.
character roleplay.
Exactly.
Nice.
Character creation.
Literally character
It's the best part of
creation.
literally any game. Character creation.
The party gets bleach on their skin. Part 2.
They just have piercings.
Does he?
Decide that. Don't
That's a you question, buddy.
I'm not gonna lie, in my head, I always imagine Idris as having like a little hoop, but only on one ear.
Yeah.
The way I gave him like 2
I know.
double throat piercings and like a helix. I gave him a lot of piercings.
I don't think canonically he has piercings.
I mean, your canon is whatever you determine.
Yeah.
Reality suits
you
you.
said-
Actually, my canon
You,
is
in fact,
what
said
the fuck are you
canon.
talking about?
We are canon. Canon is simply the vessel.
True.
Okay.
I am indeed.
Period.
Period.
You ever think
I
about
think
how
at this point he doesn't have piercings.
that's gonna change?
Only because I want to go get piercings of the game.
That's gonna change.
Yeah.
That would be so much fun. Thea has only her lobes pierced.
I want to. I'm a little bit crazy about piercings, so myself, as a kill.
I'm trying to get my third lobe piercing and then my days piercing.
Ooh.
Like
The one on the inside.
I want the. Oh,
You
those are really nice.
I want an industrial. I think they look so gorgeous, but I've heard that they reject and they keloid extremely easy and
I've heard
very
that as well.
often. So I'm kind of afraid. I also heard they hurt like a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
And guys, I don't know if you know me, but my body's reaction towards needles is called dying. I will pass out very quickly. I've had 2 phlebotomists tell me that I cannot, like, I should not go and get blood drawn without informing the staff that I will pass out, like, immediately.
Damn.
I would be a little bit worried if I drew your blood and you passed out.
Yeah.
And it's not just one time. I'll pass out every time you draw blood. Like, if you're doing multiple, like, go-throughs, like, multiple syringes, I'll just keep dying. It doesn't stop.
I'm sorry.
One time for surgery, I had a phlebotomist walk up to me and say the sentence of doom, which is, I've never used this one before. And then I just don't remember what happens after. And then I wake up and there's 7 nurses in the room, and I have a blanket on me, and they're fanning me. So confused. And I look at her and I just go, is the surgery over?
Is this surgery?
And she goes, no, honey, it's not. We
haven't begun.
Literally, and she just goes, we gotta put the IV in again. And then I passed out again.
Oh my god.
This was the same
As
surgery
a
where
person who likes to watch the blood go out of my little, like, thing.
I'd vomit.
Terrible sentence to say.
All over that nurse.
Okay, it's cool.
Dude, respectfully, you're a fucking freak.
It is kind of cool. It is kind
You're a
of cool.
freak.
It is kind of
Kendall, shut the fuck up. You're also a freak.
It's cool. Organs and blood. It's cool.
It
Okay.
is really cool.
I would actively
Ken are
rather
gonna-
not.
Fanboy.
I will say, you know what I love the smell of? The antibacterial wipes they use to clean the skin. The alcohol. The way I'm like, just give me more. Let me smell it. It's like what I imagined, like, coming fresh into the world is like. No germs, just raw.
Smelling for the first time.
Smelling for the yeah, I smelled for the first time after 4 months from my surgery because I couldn't smell anything.
Damn! I bet that went crazy.
Dude, breathing through my nose for the first time.
I bet that went crazy.
Okay, imagine. So my sinuses were completely shut. Completely. I could not inhale through my nose at all. So I always say I got a free nose job because they had to widen my sinuses. It literally, it was like that one scene in Star Wars where Padme and Anakin are in the flower fields. Like, life was beautiful and joyous. I could breathe. I could smell the colors. Alright, guys, sorry, I derail session too much.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You know what?
You either. So
are we buying a bottle of dye for each color?
We're doing the dye.
Okay.
Let's buy the dye.
How many? Because you already have black, so we can do the
red. We need bleach because this man has black hair.
Mm-hmm.
We need red dye. We need orange dye, and I feel like yellow dye is just bleach. So
my lava lamp just did the equivalent of a burp. It just went. Rosie, are you good? You look so eepy.
I am here because I want to be here, but I will be very honest, I'm not mentally checked in.
That's so okay, girl. That's okay. Ken,
I
drop
wanna hang
the
out
combat
and play.
right now. No.
I want to play with the homie.
Yes.
But I'm not all the way here.
That's okay, homie.
Real.
Alright, so rebuy. Well, okay. Ken, are you doing this like my experience with box dye where the bleach comes already in the formula?
Yes.
Okay, so it comes with the bleach. I keep wanting to say with the bitch.
Okay, how much bleach? Is it enough to cover Idris's amount of hair?
I don't think Ken
if
has
you-
this answer.
If you have to buy extra, that is something I can work into it.
Can't we just have it like, since it's magical? Well, because technically black hair in real life, you have to do multiple sessions of bleach to get it to lift.
Yes.
So, can we just have it?
Fuck magical bleach.
For a minute, I thought you said he's black as fuck, and that's a silly sentence.
I mean, is it incorrect? No. No, not
No.
at all.
Dude, the way I would be like, you know who else is black as fuck? I love you, Ken. I'm sorry.
Great image. Anyway,
This is such a chaotic session. Oh my god.
so that being said, you guys would spend, let's see, approximately 12 silver on everything. And as you make your way back home, I'm gonna have y'all make some skill checks on the actual process and seeing how well it goes.
Oh no.
Yup.
And so, who all is involved in this particular task?
This is gonna be so bad.
Aichi has never dyed hair. She's standby as like, if you need me to
Emotional
mix
support.
something, let me know.
What I feel like Thea's always in charge of the ship whenever the reins get handed off to her. I think Thea would like Taharik, our color coordinator extraordinaire craftsman.
Yep, my sister had to. I had to help her dye her hair a lot growing up. I got this.
Alright, do you mind mixing the formula for some of the colors?
Not at all.
Alrighty.
Alright, so the mixture of the colors, go ahead and make a dexterity check for me.
Okay.
Gosh.
Dexterity
And
check.
given that
If we
you-
fuck up
and
the roll,
given-
his hair
and
turns like
given- hold on.
chartreuse.
And
Oh my
given-
god.
Given that you are slightly experienced, I will give you a +3 mod for this.
He said,
Heyo.
I will grant you mercy.
Let's go.
I'm immediately drawing him with red hair, by the way.
13.
13. Okay. It is successful. You get a little, well, again, your forearms are still tired from all of the cleaning you
Yeah.
did earlier in the day, but it does go off without a hitch. You're able to finally mix the color, and it looks exactly the way that it is described on the package. Next.
Slay.
Caitlin.
Great. That's always a good sign.
Caitlin.
What?
What's next? Next step?
What do you mean?
So he mixed.
Okay, okay, so it's mixed. I think Thea would put on like, I don't know, plastic isn't material in Fantasyland, so I'm assuming she would just wear like gloves of a different variety.
Garbage bag.
And she would like kind of like comb out some of his, she would basically just take a section of his hair and do just bleach the whole thing. So she would do it in little sections until she's covered his entire head, and then she would let that process.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you take a 20 on this, given that it is a...
It's called slathering liquid and waiting.
Yeah, you're just taking, you're taking your time.
Easy peasy.
She's
so-
taking her time.
You're doing this with, and again, the scent does crowd the entire room, and you're just getting the scent of bleach in your nose, and all your nostrils as you're
Fun!
going about this. That being said, you take a moment, and as his entire hair is coated with this wonderful solution, you take a moment, Idris, and you're like, your hair is definitely different texture, not quite the texture you're used to, but it will go back to normal after a while. It seems that, let me go ahead and...
Severely damaged after the...
Wait, is Ari here?
No.
Is Ari partaking in this? Oh, we're doing this without your wife's consent, or like any... This will be funny. It's his body, his choice.
It's a surprise. It's a surprise. Yeah.
She would do the red. Okay, this is what's gonna require the skill, is making sure the red is all even on that section, and ombre's down. So,
Alright, so
she'll start
here's what
ombreing the colors.
It's going to be a mixture of two different roles. One
Okay.
is going to be how well you
Here.
blend the colors, and
Okay.
the other is the sectioning and how much hair is actually
Let's-
being covered.
I'm
The-
gonna help
Work
by
it.
holding the section of hair that she's not working on. Like I'm gonna hold different.
Oh, so I can
I'll
get
even-
it easier?
All
I'll
right,
even
so-
pull out my mage hand and I'll have a third set of hands.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh my god!
So, Halric, I need you to roll a perception and
So
Leia roll a
dedicated to
perception
this.
for the sectioning.
Perception?
Perception to aid Thea.
Oh god.
Perception.
If y'all hear me burp, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We love you.
It's okay, it's a
14.
normal body function, girly.
14.
14?
Here we
Okay, so
go.
you add a +2 to her roll.
Yep.
What'd you roll, Caitlin?
Huh? Oh shit. Plus what?
+2. Plus whatever
14.
your perception is.
Oh, plus perception?
Yes,
Oh,
it's
hold
a
on.
perception check.
18.
18.
Nice.
Okay, wonderful. So you definitely are able to, like, Okay, as his hair is sectioned in its specific parts, you work in like a variety of different strands as well, and divide it off into 5 different sections. With Halrich's help, you are able to kind of define what areas and making sure all of the hair is covered, and there's not anything that is missed. Now, with the blending and the growling of colors, go ahead and make an appraisal check.
Ooh.
I'm appraising his dome. I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe it's the health of his hair. If he lost any curlage.
Alright, we're appraising.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm gonna lose curls. Let's be complete. I'm using box dye.
Let's go! 17.
Oh, lovely.
Sick.
So, the color flows perfectly. You notice as you kind of point it in
Skill.
the orange lighting, you notice the color just kind of seamlessly transitions from red to yellow to red to yellow to orange, and in between.
Fuck yeah.
And so you kind of like have him turn his head, and after probably an hour or so of really difficult and hard work, it's
Continue
Yes.
your description. Ignore my question for now.
No, it's a quick question. It's a quick question.
Oh, sweet. Oh, I have to factor that in. Okay.
I
good to
don't.
know.
Idris, I think it's done.
The smell aside, Idris, you look in the mirror, and yeah, your hair did lose some significant curling, but of course that was, yes.
That was expected.
Just make sure you don't wash it with warm water because it'll take out the color.
Oh, I don't wash my hair with warm water anyways. It's bad for girls.
I'll say Thea has wavy hair, so she loves a warm bath too. She don't give a shit.
Alright,
Real.
you should go show Are.
Where is this girl?
She didn't tell
Where's my wife?
She didn't tell you where she was going after
She's just
you all
fucking off in
left.
the wilderness.
She went somewhere,
Okay.
but she didn't tell you where she was going.
I take a magical selfie.
Still a drawing.
Well, you can literally you could just ask Rena.
It's like sending your nudes via medieval scroll.
Via pigeon.
Do not send her. Oh my fucking god.
My lady, thou hast received thine. Oh god, I didn't think this through. Thine message from thou kingdom yonder. Ah, 'tis a nude.
Tis a naked man.
'Tis a man with a small piece of equipment. I'm sorry. The fact that this gets recorded too.
That's such a cursed bit. It is so cursed.
Oh my god.
You know, this is why we play D&D, right, guys? right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that being said, I mean, you could have Rena go ahead and draw it for you. She is not in the room currently, but she did tell the group that she was going out to go on a little bit of a walk, much to Thea's request. And as she then enters back in, she then says, what is that scent? Is that bleach?
Yes.
Did someone clean the entirety of the house? What is
No.
happening? She
Huh?
like walks around the corner.
Look at my hair.
And she's like, Idris, you're different
In
colors.
reverse? Isn't it nice to say nice things to our friends who try something new?
I never said anything mean. It shocked me. Is all.
In a great way.
In a wonderful way.
In a fantastic way, yeah? In a good way.
Roll for her hatred of colors.
She then says, I think the blending of the color was wonderful. It does come together quite nicely the more I look at it.
You will
Nods.
probably make fast friends with Paramontes. The fire shimiri.
Speaking of that, actually, I
Mhm.
did a little bit of investigating. I know that.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's some fae over in that direction, apparently.
Okay.
Fae?
Oh dear. Okay.
I have a friend who's a.
You have a Fae friend?
I do.
Oh.
Do I know?
Okay.
Oh,
Is
did
it
they-
wait?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, they did.
Hmm? I have a Fae friend.
You
Ken,
do?
please confirm. Do I?
You're not a Fae? That's not... The Fae aren't known for making...
Oh, just kidding. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? No, hold on.
Yes, you do.
Ken, help.
Ken is literally confirming it for you.
I think Idris is more like who, maybe? I don't know.
No, Idris knows. What are you asking, Akil?
Hmm.
Oh, wait. Are you trying to... Yeah, yes.
Oh, I'm not. Well,
Oh, I thought that's what you were asking. But yes, she is, yes.
no, see that Faye question mark.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. I'm not going crazy.
Nah.
Guys.
Gee.
Okay. Anyways. Sorry, back to the conversation at hand.
You know of the Fae.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
She looks at you keenly.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Who do you know? That's Faye.
My friend. Her name is Igni.
I apologize. My suspicion is, I suppose, possibly trained into me. I have never really heard of Fae instances that evolve further than just friends in the terms of getting something out of the other one, or a favor. But I would love to hear more if you would like to tell us more about your friend.
Sure, let's hold on and find.
sorry.
Hold on.
Faye would piggyback off of that, and she would say,
I mean, there is that, and the Fae Court isn't exactly a kind place for a lot of people. They have very creative ways to have fun with mortal kind.
I suppose we're just
So
there.
that's why I asked that. Yes, that is why I
I'll
asked
do that
earlier.
then.
Do you remember the thing that you have to say?
Shit.
Wait.
Is it my brand?
summoning circle time.
Yes, it is.
Some of the notes.
Yes, it is.
Igni, my branch?
You take a moment and glitter.
Oh my god,
starts to
Ken is
spark
locking
the room.
in, bro. Did you see that? He said, hold on.
You're like,
She then says, "Oh, I know
Because he has no high
from my
voice.
sapling. Oh, I know it takes so long for
This is
you."
why I love her!
You then
It's
see
because
this.
someone has to do this stupid high voice.
You see this this small fairy that's about a foot tall, then fly and spawn out of the ether. As she spawns into the room, flitting around, you see these elegant purple and black wings. As she then looks around the room and she says, "I'm so glad you called me. And who are these? Have you seen to replace me?" She folds her arms.
I mean, who are you?
she is so incredibly tense right now.
Oh no, is there hidden phase drama that I should know about?
Not for Kaichi, she just is trained to see a dangerous thing that she's heard of as, dangerous.
Fair. Yes, everyone meet Igni.
She nods.
Igni?
Igni. Like,
What?
Emmy?
Igni.
Igni.
right, but, just the Igni.
Ah, yeah.
Of course, the half-Ifrit would have a Fae friend named Igni.
I told him that his name was very uncouth for someone like him. Who would call that kid Idris? Terrible name. I've told you this before.
Is it terrible? How is it bad?
Standards are a little crazy.
You might as well just call him Fire at that point, or a certain element, or literally an object like a rock. That would be better than Idris.
Well, it
I
seems
think our standards of naming are different. Igni does not make sense to me either.
Wait, Rosie, are you asking this as what? Is Nyanka saying
You should
this?
say that.
Or Ignatius.
I don't think Bianca would say that though. She's giving
on my ass about this all the fucking time.
There is doubt and dubious in her eyes.
I mean, if
I
your name
love
is
this girl, but I kind of want to strangle her all the time.
We all have
If
fun
you're-
like that.
if your name is Igni, I mean, are you not the igniest rock in the room? You have black wings. You could be
Exactly.
obsidian.
Exactly. Much better than calling someone Idris. What meaning does it have behind it?
What meaning does your name have behind other than Ignite?
Perfect. It's better than Idris. At least it has a meaning.
It's okay.
But
You know,
beyond that point,
sometimes we have to cope with our feelings towards other people in ways that aren't the
unfortunately, it
most
seems like
mature.
you are distressing my sapling, and I do not take well offensive.
Distressing? You're the one who's saying that his name is stupid.
Well, he knows that it's stupid, but there's nothing he can do about it. I just chide him for it every now and then.
Oh my. But
She
if
would
there's nothing
say
you can do
to-
about it, why do you
I
keep bringing
really,
it
like-
up?
She would say to Kaichi in their mind link.
Do you have a fly swatter?
I think the spell cutter could act as one if I tried.
Miss Igni, if there's nothing he can do about it, though, why do you keep bringing it up?
Because I find it funny. There's no other reason. Does there have
Is-
to be another reason?
Oh, right. You inherently find mean things funny. I forgot. You are a fey creature. You're right. You're right.
She nods. very
How did
slowly.
y'all meet? How do y'all get connected?
Well, this one was really bad with his legs and tripped and fell, and so I put all of the people that were chasing him to sleep. And I just happened to bring him to our queen, and apparently she finds him interesting. So now he's my lovely sapling. She puts her hands together and flirts.
So he is a ward of some kind to you?
Of sorts, if you wish to call him that.
What do you get out of the friendship? I mean, you help him with. I apologize. I don't mean that as a slight to you, Idris, but what? I mean, you protect him in a way. Do you gain satisfaction and kindness? That seems very unlike. You're kind. I'm sorry for the generalization.
Booga booga. I look up and Rosie literally just fucking disappeared.
He's back.
Also, the Ooga Booga should be his
Booga.
Ooga Booga. I don't know
Booga booga!
the time that happened. Me and my dad were both just like, oh, we were so shocked.
He cried laughing last week.
Gotta go back in the recording and find the Ooga Booga.
Yes. We need to make a sound. Make it one of the sound boards.
I'm sorry.
Never
I know that you
apologize
guys
for Ooga Booga.
clearly don't care.
So that being said, she laughs hysterically and just says, "I'm so glad that you got onto my ploys. Oh goodness." And she just kind of turns around. Let's see. There is a few reasons. First off, I find him particularly enchanting as a person. He's got a good personality. What can I say? And, but more importantly, she then turns towards him. You know, and she does the doting point. You know what you have inside of you. Very, very warm spirit. She looks at you keenly, knowing what you two are talking about. She's alluding to
Do I? Do I?
she's alluding to the Phoenix.
Oh, we actually all know about that because we had that
We
conversation.
all know about this shit. Yeah, okay.
I mean, isn't it up to him how he chooses to use his power?
Yes,
Right?
but unfortunately, there is a being that is sealed within our Fey court, and he...
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Oh, unfortunately, he is
Yeah.
part of a little bit of a prophecy. And I do not care about your opinion, so it does not particularly matter.
Can I ask who's sealed away?
Oh, yes. Yes, I'm surprised that this one did not ask that question.
Is she talking about me? I'm just like
That's
here
a big story about us at the time.
Yes, yeah, she's talking
I do
about you.
appreciate it.
So, there is a wonderful tale of a clock that is going on, ticking forward, and eventually, once that clock reaches midnight, this creature shall be let loose upon our world, and there's not we can really do to stop it. But through him, and in the prophecy in question, we shall make things right again.
Through him as in Idris is gonna make the prophecy happen, or him as in the one that sealed away?
He will make the prophecy happen to attempt to avert it.
Sorry, I'm still confused as to who he is.
In
Who
referring
is the
to-
he in question?
The he in question is Idris. I want
Okay,
him
okay.
to
Suzu.
help us, of course.
Guys, don't drown in me.
I mean, my only question is if this is based in divinatory fact or is this just a story? Prophecies walk a careful line between being actually real and based in probability and just tales.
I unfortunately, again, think that rumors and tales are just as valid as any other story. There is always a hint of truth in them.
I'm asking you as if has this actually been something foreseen or is this just a story? I'm not saying stories can be true or false. I'm just thinking that there's
a question for our queen. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you the answer to that. It is not
Well,
my place.
it's not
I
in
think-
my place.
It is not
I think
my
stories and
place.
prophecies can also be twisted. You know, doesn't
is
always
true.
have to work out the way that they intend to.
It
A creator thinks
it
about.
could be a giant tree that destroys continents. That would be a funny story. Or maybe
Funny?
it could be an antelope. Or maybe an... Ooh, that would be funny. A giant zebra grazing on the continent and eating the ground. That'd be so funny. She like...
It would be very funny.
She just takes a moment.
I was just curious because, you know, with visions, they are very fickle. They go this way and that. And they're not always come to pass.
It is possible. Yes, yes, yes.
Would be a shame for Idris to get roped up into something that won't happen.
Perhaps, maybe. But I am afraid
You're not
that he is-
answering my question. Force him to answer my question.
And we'll look at the
Uh-huh,
question.
Answer his question.
Yes, it is. It is that.
Okay, it's a little bit real, guys.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Oh, Suzu.
Yeah, she appears a lot. She likes being involved.
He ignores it.
That's sweet.
Then, I mean, the material plane will work just as well as a plane of fire. It'll just be
Hey,
a plane
put
of
that
fire.
shit down! Put that shit down!
Put
Put that shit down! Put that shit down! That is not yours. Get your fucking grippers off my shit. Cannot leave anything on this man's desk or he'll start his ADHD sparks and he has to touch everything.
Me.
Now I
Yes,
want to get.
you committed a sin. That's okay. We disappoint people every day.
As
What?
a matter
Right.
of fact, I am feeling quite
Look at
charitable.
what I've obtained.
You know, for a minute there, Akil, you stood like Saddam Hussein in his hiding spot.
Huh?
Don't Hussein in his hiding spot. Y'all never seen that meme?
Yeah, seen the meme.
don't care about if you haven't seen that meme, I'm gonna kill myself. It's so funny.
I'm behind on meme culture.
Dude, no wonder you and Ken get along so well.
I live under a rock. It's fine.
Ken does not know anything.
Oh.
Under a rock? You live under the lithosphere.
I agree. I live in the molten core of the earth.
Have
and
you
it's
seen
been there
this
for
one, perhaps?
thousands of years.
Is it Saddam Hussein?
What about this one?
I know, unfortunately, who Omni-Man is.
Soizles Mugweezles.
I do know this much.
My god, I want to give her a kiss. I miss her so much.
I love her.
But I think Theo would kind of like tap her finger at her cheeks. Like,
I am just trying to see if this is something we need to be immediately worried about. I have not seen it.
We've got some time.
Yeah,
Well,
what time is it on this clock? It's not near midnight?
No, it is. It is.
No.
No, it is roughly 7.
Oh. I
Fun.
But I guess the other question is, what is a hour to the Fae?
Yeah.
Well, an hour can be tens of years, 50 years. Who particularly knows?
Are you able to pop back in and out and let us know when the clock is at like 11?
He'll know. I will make sure that he at least does.
Well, let's
Wait.
hope
As
that
for the rest
Idris
of you,
shares with the class.
Are we talking about entering the Fae's realm?
Don't worry about her.
I think we should go to the Fae. That's
I
just
mean,
Montana.
The Fae don't really exactly have a realm, like even Petoni exists.
This is
You
out of
think
character
that
me
we
asking what
don't?
we're discussing.
You think that we don't? Actually, as a matter of fact, I have a perfect game to illustrate that we do have a realm.
I know that it exists,
Oh,
I'm just
you
saying
have
that
a
it's
realm.
split.
So here's
I mean, what do you consider half of a realm?
what is a mockery? Then you are half of a person.
I'm not technically a person at all.
I know you're a god. It's easy. That's easy enough to see. You're just like our queen.
Thank you.
Did you hear that? She called you a queen. And a god in the one sentence. I think she likes you.
God, queen, listen to that.
I don't know. I've never really interacted with the Fae very much.
The queen is pretty alright.
And in your estimates, yes. Given
Huh?
given your track record with people, I'm not so sure I should take what you say about this. There's a face level.
You can't blame one of them on his father. He can't have like
I'm not talking about his father. I'm talking about his interaction with his sisters.
Oh, right. That actually reminds me. Idris, my lovely sapling, I have some good news and some not
Oh,
so
fucking hell. Okay. Go for it.
So you know Sari, right?
Yup.
Not,
I know her.
not doing quite well right now.
Great.
And
What
what's-
happened to Sari?
It's a bit unfortunate, really.
Oh.
She, with Novi's magic, somehow merged their two spirits together with Aurelia's powers.
she what?
You heard what I said?
I suppose that is possible.
Sorry, just one more time to let me digest that. What?
It would seem that his sisters merged themselves with Aurelia's power, which, given the transitory nature of Rift Dancers, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, we could pull them apart. Or at least
I mean,
Unfortunately,
That happened
their
to me.
merging has hastened the clock.
Oh my fucking god, of course it has.
why can you not get the reign on your fucking family members? Why is there's always going to be someone who part of your family who's a problem? And I say this with love
Guys,
in my heart.
literally just like 4 people. The rest of my family's super chill.
That you know of, you have multiple. Your dad fucked a lot of people. He had a lot of kids. Okay,
He knows.
I know.
and they're all unhinged to a degree.
Not all of them.
You know, a lot of them are fine.
A lot of them are
You
fine.
say this like Idris has met most of his siblings.
He has not.
Oh my god, the Mackers.
What do you mean? Yes, you have.
I haven't met like half of them.
You met. Well, yeah. Well,
Oh,
technically, actually,
okay.
yes, you have.
No, I met.
Yes, you have.
I met like. Wait. Okay. I met like.
You've met Sari, Novi, the twins, and what's his name?
Kitan.
Yeah, Kitan. Yes, so that's 5.
I have not met Kitan.
That's more than half.
Lore that I was not a part of or aware of.
That is more than
Don't
half.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it. But yeah.
That is 4 out of unknown.
I think he told you there's 9 of y'all.
No, I know. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah,
So,
4
yes,
out of 9.
Yeah.
That's like less than. Wait.
But
Yeah, that's less than half.
But Idris is one of them. So that's 4 of 8. So that's half.
I didn't know, Ken.
You're making me go insane. I swear.
I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry.
You're good. That's good.
Anyways.
Anyway.
I mean, it's just another thing we have to keep in mind, I guess.
How much has it hastened the clock?
It is moving at the speed of about 10-fold that it was before.
Wait.
I mean, just a couple paths ago, it was at 6.
That is actually very bad.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
But it seems like your presence and abilities turns it back.
You have to grow in your soul and everything will be okay.
It slows because of him. Without him,
It slows because I am near it, or
you're
it slows
alive.
because
You're alive.
When you grow in power with the Phoenix, you turn the clock back.
turn the clock back when grow power with Phoenix.
Wonderful notes.
Literally how Idris's exact thoughts.
I write like I'm a frat boy when I'm doing D&D notes. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's great. This is so good for me. Sorry. I kind of forgot what happens when the clock strikes midnight. Was that discussed or?
Yes, it was. So there was a. Whoa, Caitlin. Hold on, pause. Anyway, wait. Don't worry. It's something she's talking about in the end.
I sent him I hit on him really aggressively.
You are not sorry. Don't lie to me. You're not sorry. You are not sorry. But yes. So there is a certain being from a certain plane that will go and fuck up the material plane if left unattended. And you remember Sari talking to you about her being a conduit for this, but she didn't want to be. But now the fact that Novi is back.
Oh yes. Oh wait. Babu. Sorry. Yes. Okay. Ancient being. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I found it. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah.
And Ingrid just says, "This is." She looks around and says, "Why is this room so small?"
Are you used to the Fey palaces?
No, I'm used to grass. Is what I am used to.
Well, you can go outside. Doors are free.
Actually, this allows me to show you a bit of it. Mother, can you give me the ability to do the thing that I want to do, please? Please.
Idris, what is she doing?
What is she doing?
I guess you guys are coming to the Feywild.
No, I'm not.
No.
Fuck.
I don't think we have a choice in this matter.
What
honestly.
the fuck does that mean?
Feywild?
We do not need to go to the fair.
It's honestly really peaceful.
I don't know what will happen to me if I transition realms. This might not be safe for me.
Kaichi's gonna walk up to Idris. And she's going to grab his forearm so that their arms are like this right now. You swear to me that this will be fine. She's looking you dead in your fucking eye.
I mean, last time I was there, it was alright.
I know, but you're favored by them. We're just a bunch of random people.
Yes, my friends, so they'll be nice to you.
Do you think that our friendship transcends into the Sylvan culture? If we all die and I make it out, just know that I control where you end up in the afterlife.
I am choosing. I am
well, if
having
you really
faith
are
in
so
their choice.
opposed to doing that, then fine.
I am opposed to suicidal actions like this. I don't know where you're taking us. I don't know you. And I don't know what will happen to me if I go to the Feywild. What if you mess up this spell and we all get cut in half?
Well, I'm thankfully asking my queen, and she's giving me her blessing.
No, she's not!
Which means she snaps her fingers, everything goes black for everyone.
Guys! Why is it on me? I'm sorry.
The way we're
Idris, this is on you completely.
The way
It's okay. If it goes well, it's all credited towards you. If it goes really bad,
Then it's also your fault.
I'm sorry for
Fingers
ever
crossed.
mentioning Igni. Just in advance.
So that being said, you all begin to breathe. Everything is still black. You open your eyes and find yourselves at a coastal edge. You stand up. You look
Wait,
around.
hold on.
You hear the very slow flow of water, and you look around you, and the turf and grass that is beneath your hands, you kind of move your hands around. Texture feels a bit strange, but it looks like you're still in Scythia. You see the pine trees, and
Did you bring Scythia to the Feywild?
Thea, you look up. It seems like you're having a bit of an out-of-body experience right now. Because when you look up and look
This
around
is
you,
actually even worse.
you look down at your hands, it appears that you are Kaichi.
I am Kaichi.
What's happening right now? Wait, huh?
fuck am I?
This is April Fool's, y'all. This is what this is.
So, let me go ahead and
Freaky
tell you.
Tuesday.
You look down at your hands, Yonka. It seems
Yeah.
like it didn't take too long for you to return to your size again.
I'm taller right now, aren't I?
You're small.
You
Kaichi.
wait,
I'm
no,
just
no,
small?
no, you are not.
She's Hallrick right now.
I'm Hallrick
Yes.
right now.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright.
This is like this is Ken's way of doing body swap.
This is Ken going.
I can't deal with this right now.
Halric, Your voice
blue.
definitely rings in your ears, and you feel rather warm internally.
Are you me?
You are
You're
Idris.
Just happy Idris is there.
Whoa.
And you feel, Idris, you feel an imminent amount of pain and just kind of surge in your body, but everything feels just a hint strange, and you feel like you can't feel your hands.
Oh my
Idris,
god.
you are Thea.
Oh my fucking god.
And lastly,
Lordy.
that
I gotta
leaves-
lock in. I have to do Kaichi.
As the tallest member, you are still quite tall, but at least it's familiar in a sense. Kaichi, you are
You're the
Nyanka.
cat.
I. I'm trying to remain calm. I'm trying to, with a lot of effort, to remain level-headed and
Is it
security.
your voice or is it the
It's-
young?
it's
Oh
not
yeah,
his
do we
voice,
have
it's
to do
Nyanka's.
voices?
No.
I think we should. That would be so fun.
If you want to,
Oh
if you guys
God.
want to, you can. But you did feel free to not have to do that.
Yes.
Here,
I'll try my hardest to do
Here,
Kaichi.
Bianca, I don't know how to do your
I feel
voice,
like-
brother.
Just do yours. It's fine.
I'll just run with Kaichi's for now.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like Idris is just like deep, like your voice a kill. Maybe. He said. What did I know?
Initially mean for him to be like Middle Eastern adjacent, but
Okay.
that is always going according to plan. Let's
So what is going on? What is happening? What?
I don't like the feeling of
This is
seeing
not
myself
right.
from not my body.
I don't wait.
Igni just
That's
kind
my
of floats and
voice.
says,
Wait, do a Thea voice right now.
What?
For you? She.
Yes.
I am Thea. I'm from Marshall. Everything is amazing.
I don't know how to do
Wait,
this.
can you do what you attempt to do for Idris? Slightly Middle Eastern.
My sap. No, what do I call her? My branch. Igni.
My branch. Igni. Okay.
Rosie, I gotta join in with the dog pile if everyone else is doing it. I need you to drop the Nyanka sample.
Okay.
Hey,
I
wait,
remember
no,
you-
Rosie, you
I
sent
remember
me one.
the inflection you do for her name too.
The young
Nyanka.
It is kind of. It's very similar to Kaichi in some ways. So you can just do Kaichi if that works.
Rosie,
for
you should get into audiobook narration and just do Nyanka.
Yes.
Really?
I do my
Rosie,
thick
it-
audio.
Rosie, you
Wow.
want to know what this
I know.
reminds me of? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna post this now because I've been saving onto this for so long, and I'm hoping that
Oh
it's
my
in our
God.
DMs.
What-
It's
You
really-
mean you've been holding on to this for so
Bitch!
long?
Bitch!
it's the
You know
first.
I'm
So
sexist.
remember,
Bitch!
we you know we talked about this
Bitch!
before.
Kendall, what do you mean?
Uh,
Bitch!
You're fine. Trust.
We do not trust you.
Guys, remember, hold on.
Let's see if it's in here.
This was the expression he gave me when we were.
Yeah, we're supposed to trust this.
We're supposed to trust
Oh,
him,
that
dude.
ain't right. There's something wrong right now.
Oh my god, yeah, you can do horror. So you can yeah, Mika.
So
My
Rosie,
name is
I
Howard
don't-
Rabbit. I am from Scythia. I love ATR. I used to work for the wall.
The wall.
I love my mama and I love my sins.
Y'all, we need to saddle up and skedaddle.
We need to get
I got
this
this all.
bread.
Oh my fucking god, this shit is so fucking.
I love my husband.
Y'all are.
I cannot do a Thea voice.
I love my husband.
Oh yeah, okay, I found it. Here,
What
let
is
me.
No.
Rosie, it was the first ever sample you sent to me.
Oh my gosh, seriously? No!
Yes,
It's been
yes,
so
it's
long! It's been
Yes,
almost a
it's
year!
It's great.
Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing.
It's
Oh my
I don't even
God.
remember what it sounds like.
Here, do you want me to resend it to you in our chat
No.
so you know?
I'll just live with it. It's alright. I have it in my voice memos. It's not like I yoded it, but
I think they would look around as Kaichi and
I
just
have
be like,
it right now.
Kaichi, where are you?
I'm right here.
But no.
What's his?
I
I need to close our eyes.
Oh my god.
No. Who is everyone? What the fuck is going on?
I am Kaichi.
You are a cat.
She takes a deep fucking breath.
She's human. I'm pretty sure that's a human now.
I'm
I'm
it.
Chris.
That's how I can prove. Yeah.
Oh, great! You get to be me. That's wonderful.
Igni just looks down on you all and says, "Oh, it worked perfectly."
Oh,
I thought you were transporting us to the Feywild. What if this is not the Feywild? This is Scythia, but different.
Exactly. It is what is it called?
It fucking
the
sucks.
Purerise Lake.
You know, how about you put us back in our bodies? That would be really considerate of you. And then
This is like an Indian accent.
Oh no! I am not going to make it that easy. Actually, I have something for you to do, just to see how it works.
no.
Now that ain't
Igris.
Claudia.
Now, if you succeed, I will put you back in your bodies.
So there's
Sorry.
the implication that if we don't, we stay here forever.
Who is
Or at least you'll be in each other's bodies forever.
Not really.
Where is the
Witching?
Where is Hustlink?
Each other's characters. I'm
Bianca,
over this
whatever you are,
already.
can you tell me how to put on the knuckle dusters? How do I do this?
Oh, sure. Come here.
So I Rosie to just do this other accent. I'll do anything. Oh my god, what's up? What's on your screen?
I'm just looking up.
You forgot your stream.
How to do an authentic one or how to do a racist one?
Accent.
It's
Ooh. That reminds me of the time I was streaming for a kill and I forgot that you could also see my screen again and I was shopping for clothes.
You got kind of red-handed.
But it is perfect. Yes.
It is not perfect. Why don't you turn us back?
Well, first, just follow
Please?
and play along with me.
We haven't agreed to anything, so you have not set the terms of these contracts, no? Isn't
Well-
that what fair is supposed to do?
Well, the terms of the contract are you stay like this and enjoy being in each other's hearts, bodies, and minds, or you complete my challenge and I shall take you back home.
What's the challenge?
I'm naked.
This is a bad contract.
There's what the fuck? Honestly.
This lane's heavily
It wasn't
in
me.
your favor.
And you wonder why, and she like looms over you because she's going to. And you wonder why we do not trust you to make good choices. What is this? You could have said no.
I thought we were going to meet the Fey Queen. What happened to that, Igni?
I can
Your
still do
friend
that.
is a fucking liar.
That is true. Get
I
her
believe
me.
it was a manipulation of the truth.
Bro, she is cackling, bro. Holy shit, you killed Caitlyn.
So
I'm sorry.
it's a mani-
Good.
Such a GG. So
It's
she says, so Igni says, well, yes, I will not lie to you. I will bring her here. Or would you rather you go to her after you complete my challenge?
I didn't hear the first part, sorry. Can you repeat that?
She basically said, hey, like, that's fair. I will not lie to you. Do you wish for the Fae Queen to come here, or do you wish for us to go to there?
Make her come here. I keep wanting to do a southern accent because I'm so used to it in the setting.
I know.
I don't get
I keep trying to.
Theo's accent.
I am not succeeding.
I am not succeeding.
I feel like I can rip a grown man in half.
Because you can.
Well, Idris, my sapling, I don't like that name. You are
Well,
an
I guess
environmentalist, yes?
Oh.
Huh? Sorry.
You're an environmentalist, yes. You like the things that are the best for the environment, no?
I would.
Yes.
This feels
So,
like a trap.
what do you know about the food chain? And the food web?
So you want us to kill a monster because you people are too lazy to kill it themselves?
No, this is not our people.
If that was the case.
I am doing this for the benefit of all Sipians and my own personal enjoyment seeing you squalor each other's bodies. It is such a fun thing to watch, no?
I just wanted a day off.
What is the challenge?
You want me to fry something when I feel as weak as I was when I was a kid? I'm sorry, Halric. She has so much more strength stat than you.
Listen, just because I'm small does not mean I'm not mighty.
Halric, I mean this with the most utmost respect. Do not know how to wield your abilities.
I may not have. I can shoot you from this distance.
She reaches back.
Yes.
Well,
Can,
let's
Can
have
she
some
give-
fun, shall
Can
we?
she find Levia? Like, is the Shami still here? Is Rivia still here?
No, you guys are nowhere near the same location that you were.
Oh.
It seems like she teleported you.
Idris is also like maybe twirling around because he just I don't know. Whimsy and joy.
Thea's got that pretty princess hair, and she's just like,
Yeah, it
Idris.
kind of feels like she's been, all her fur's been waxed off.
Idris
She's not.
is experiencing gendered euphoria and maybe discovering something about himself.
he's trans. Idris!
Who's trans are Gwen?
Idris!
I need you to understand a very specific thing. If you don't heal us, I will find you in the afterlife, and I will put you in the farthest pits of the hells that I can find you. All I can do in this form is apparently swing the sword and rely upon Kaichi's muscle memory. So if you fail to use magic, you will become my next target, okay? Does that make sense?
It can't be that different to using fire magic, right?
No! You can't! I don't even have feeling and sensation in my hands! When you move your fingers, do you even know how many fingers you're holding up?
Idris like holds up two
It
fingers.
holds up 2 and it's like 5.
He's like, oh, I think I'm holding up. I keep forgetting I have to do her accent. I think I'm holding up 3, and then it's 5.
Wow, nice to see that your childhood education was spotless and pristine.
Wow.
Oh, well, here it comes. The creature of the hour.
The way she just swivels and finds Nyankachi and just stares at her with pain and suffering in her
Alright.
eyes.
Creature feature.
Bro,
It is-
Nyanka's giving you the same, or Kaichi in Nyanka's body is giving you the same stare back.
How do I? No, wait, don't look away from. How do I do this? What? How do I stand? What the fuck? How do I
Oh.
swim? How do I do this? You have to tell me.
So you see,
She's like bracing and she's like,
You wouldn't teach me how to
like
do your
this?
magic, and you're just her now.
so that's how this is about to work. You all
I
are
have
about
access
to
to
play
Idris's
each
sheet.
other's characters. Yes,
I
you
have
all
access to a sheet!
Yes, you hold on.
Yeah, and I have access to Kaichi's as well.
I'm looking hard. She tried my best here.
So just look at Kaichi and be like, Sasana,
you are very strong. You're very sturdy. That is the good thing. You have a lot of room to make mistakes, so don't worry. Just
This is your
Let-
body.
that's fine. I can take a few hits. It will be okay.
And she just like holds your face and she's like, but I love you. You're my sister.
It's okay. I love you too. With her little cat face, she smooches your forehead. If someone comes near you, you stab them really hard.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And if they're far, you throw the spear at like an arch.
Suzu,
Alright, so
fuck your shit, queen.
so you see this massive fish, almost like alligator, that
What kind of fish?
swim through the water.
Not another
It has
fucking
a
Yeah,
it has
yeah.
98%.
Kendall, I think here's my idea. Kendall, you should make it a rainbow trout with an alligator head and legs.
Make it a succubambus.
Sagar.
Sycamore bass fish?
Yeah.
The first armored fish from the Devonian period?
Oh my lord!
I love the sycamore bass.
Succubambus is amazing.
What the? Oh my god! I can't. My favorite thing from this is literally just you forcing Rosie to sit
He did it on purpose!
The way I'm gonna replay, that is a manipulation of the truth. That is literally the funniest thing. Wait! She'll look at Kanchi again because it's water, and she'll be like, I don't know how to swim.
Fuck, I don't know how to swim either.
I don't have range. I have to be hit.
Use
By the way, it just
word.
Kaichi not Kaichi. Taya doesn't know how to swim. She's never swam a day in
You
her
have
life.
body memory.
Taichi's body doesn't know how to swim.
Well, Yaka's does. No, you're good.
Alright,
Yeah,
so,
I am so squishy.
so
Or
yes,
round
but I also-
initiative.
Yes, but I also have 39 health. So please don't get close. I'm so weak. I'm so weak,
Oh
Bianca.
my lord. Okay. So do we use the body we're in
Yes.
initiative bonus?
Yes, yes.
We're using their character sheet, right?
Using their
There
character.
is a +3. You
so funny. Just watching Montana use my character.
Here, wait. I'll pull up Thea's so you can also see.
Thank you.
Bro, this is
Yeah, I
fucking
gotta-
hilarious. Actually, genius idea. I mean,
I
Kaichi's stressing the fuck out, but this is really dialogue.
I'll move to the front. She'll be like, hey, you ugly ass bitch! Come here!
Yeah,
I got mad!
you curse
Come
them. Yes, you're doing great.
It just goes to charge
Alright, go
and
ahead.
then remembers that
initiatives.
it's
So
in Thea's body.
here,
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
I'm gonna do
this
this.
is gonna be rough.
Here, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this to make it a lot
Thank
less
you.
confusing here for a second.
Let's fucking go! I got 18 on initiative.
Or like, please don't get too close. Bianca's like, the only thing I know how to use is your
I'm
dagger.
screenshotting.
Exactly.
I'm screenshotting Mark.
Okay, guys, I'm changing something. I apologize.
I got a 15.
I'm screenshotting.
Okay.
It's not a beach episode if we don't make fresh sashimi.
Hey, Nyanka, wherever you are, it's all about the punchers, right?
Yeah, you can also use Hartaya. She's a similar length to your spear now.
Okay. Okay.
She's just on the bandolier there hanging off. You can
Oh.
just whip her out. She'll unfold for you.
Oh my god!
She feels sturdy. I like her.
Indeed.
Here, guys, look at Discord.
I can't do this.
I've never. This is so much fun and so stupid.
This is so funny. This is so funny.
Do you
What are we
guys
looking
think-
at? Where are we looking?
Look
Are we looking at your stream or where?
No, look at the players.
How dare you?
Oh
How
my god, you
dare you.
changed our names.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that works.
Alright. Who's first in initiative?
Hold
Oh,
on.
fuck,
See,
I
let's.
got
Yeah, go
I got an
ahead.
18.
I got an 18.
I got a
okay.
15.
So 15 for. Oh, y'all both rolled. Holy fuck. Okay, so for I have to say the other names.
Uh-huh.
now. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so
what do you know?
So for Nyanka and who would that be? So for Nyanka and Halric, y'all need to re-roll. And like, or not re-roll, but roll.
I thought-
percentiles.
Okay, I thought Idris and Kaichi both got 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we re-roll for that, or not
Yes.
re-roll. We percentile for it.
Percentile?
Yes, you percentile.
This shit's funny as fuck.
I got 76.
36.
Okay, so 16, so I'm gonna put just to make the order a lot
80
easier.
straight.
I got 18, baby.
Oh, 18? Oh, okay.
Yes.
18.
Samesies,
for-
but
Got it.
Kaichi is before Idris. This is gonna be crazy.
So the order should be Kaichi, Idris.
Okay, Kaichi, let me write that down.
I'm having so much
I'm-
fun, but Bianca has never felt more naked in her life. She has. Well, I guess.
Kendall,
Does Ulrich have body hair?
can I take an action before this fight?
Like, does he have arm
Determined.
hair and leg hair?
Yeah.
Okay, so she feels a little less naked than she could have.
Babe, what is the alignment of the fish?
The alignment of the fish, you'd have to make a perception check.
Can I perceive the fish? Really
Uh,
quick.
Perceive that
Now,
fucking
please,
fish.
Please, I beg of you.
Yeah, go for it.
I gotta vibe check this scaly thing.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Your perception better be good. 9.
9?
Wait. 10! Never mind. I can't
Neutral.
count.
Wait, thought you
Shit.
you can already detect alignment with Kaichi. She's got a passive thing, doesn't
Oh,
she?
does
It's
she?
like a
yes, it
feature.
does.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, so it's well, what is
You
it?
got-
So,
you got that
it's
spidey
neutral,
sense for it.
neutral.
Oh shit, how does that work? Hold on, let me read something. Why the unused slots? Ah! Words. Okay, what kind, is it true neutral?
Yes, true neutral, yes.
Fuck, well what does that mean for me? Well, I guess technically that means it's on... This does not help me.
What are you trying to look for?
Well, does true neutral technically opposing her alignment?
So
I don't think so. The wording of it
No,
makes it
it's
seem
not.
like it has to be chaotic.
it is opposed. Yeah, it's only on the. Okay, yeah. So it's only opposed.
It would have to be
so
chaotic,
it would
right?
have to be chaotic, yes.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Crazy.
What's this?
Oh, there's also all my buff things.
And the
So
I'm
if you want to
reading
like,
everything right now.
Yeah, I'll give y'all a second.
just looking
Let
through
me-
the
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
mind like,
Go ahead, take a second. I'll give y'all probably about 10 minutes or so. Get acquainted with each other's character sheets.
I'm screenshotting.
What are your invitations?
I'll
My-
try to open up
my what?
like,
Your
stuff that I think
invitations.
that you can maybe use.
Oh, they should be on the buffs layer. I think it's like a. Oh God, they're basically
gonna
there's like
open them all at
like different kinds, but they all
Okay.
have like different buffs.
Does Honduras just know all of them, or do they pick? Is it like Paladin in that
yeah,
regard?
it's so they know. Yeah, so it's they.
They know all of them?
Yeah, they
Know all,
of
and then you
them.
get to decide which, and you can cancel, but it's only 3, I
But
think,
which one do you know?
per day.
You have 5 because of your level.
But which
Right,
so do I just get to pick? I get to do it 5 times. And I get to pick and choose whatever I want, or
Yes, you have to spend them in.
Alright,
yeah.
You have to spend them though. You have to spend them in 1 minute increments,
Yeah,
you know what?
and you can switch.
I'm not gonna do what
invocations.
Kaichi would do.
You're gonna do
Yeah.
what Thea would do.
I'm gonna do what they would do, which is beat the shit out of the object. So, before we get this party started, can I do invoked smiting?
Of course. Give me-
You go
yeah, of
offense
course.
in this motherfucker.
Here, hold
Yeah.
on, hold on. Let me make sure the initiative check before we.
holy shit,
All these
Rosie, you have so much
going on
features
now?
to kick ass.
Okay, hold on.
I
hold on,
know,
hold on.
isn't it nice?
So, all right. So, who
My
rolled
jaw's hitting the
between
floor.
a 17 and a 20 for their initiative? So that would be for. Okay, so that would be for y'all. Did y'all two? Okay, so then that means. Okay, so then that means. That's so fucking funny.
I've never played a spellcaster before, so from the get-go, I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, Idris
then,
has to do
who
tactical
rolled-
spell.
Who rolled between a 13 and a 16 for initiative?
Yanka,
Okay, so Nyanka and
No.
literally just Nyanka.
Akil, what did you get?
I got a 15.
Akil, what did you
I
get?
got
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Roll for initiative.
19.
Oh
19?
my god. And
Plus
then
my 1, so that would be a 20.
a dirty 20. Nice.
Unsexy 20?
So actually,
Thea first
Thea
is
goes
goaded.
first.
Alright. Actually, no, I have a +2, so it's 21.
Oh, 21. Okay.
Yeah.
That would still put Thea at the start of the
Alright.
initiative.
I can tell you what my spells do if you need that.
I think I screenshotted them.
Okay. let's take- Usually the best spell to put down is always the Bong Cloud. Or you can do Ashen Path
Please,
first,
just, like, floaties.
and then the Bong Cloud.
You have to make sure to
I'll
tell them what the
do Ashen Path because that feels more aligned with Idris's fire magic, and I feel like that's something he would know somewhat how to do.
Alright, so
Alright.
with your inner,
Who are you
try to
casting it on?
channel- Oh, yes, it's cast on a target. It allows them to view.
Well, technically you can cast it on yourself for a really long time, or you can cast it on multiple people.
Yes.
Sorry, I was watching how to have an Arabic accent.
That reminds me of so there's a dragon in Final Fantasy that's called Bahamut, but I call him Bahamut. I say his name as if it was Arabic, and I don't know why that started, but I always call him Bahamut.
That feels more correct. If I don't know, that feels more correct.
That's the way I must state his name.
Alright, so that being said.
Oh my god.
I just had the weirdest joke.
What does Ashen Path do, girl? What's
So
happening?
basically,
right now?
Ashen Path goes with the Bong Cloud because basically my obscuring mist makes so that we can't see. So if you put Ashen Path on people first, we can see and get the protection.
Okay, let's do Ashen Path and then Obscuring Mist.
On who? Because if you split it,
what's the range of this?
so the range is touch. So you will have to walk on over to me,
Oh, I see.
and then smack me. The minimum duration is 10 minutes per target, so 10 rounds.
Great. Okay.
You want to put it on your ranged fighter specifically. It's very important for them.
I see.
Bianca's just gonna use what she's heard Hulk use.
I cast magic missile. I cast mind sleeve.
Mage armor.
I'm put mage armor on.
I can't let this squishy body die.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like I keep wanting to be Southern.
I love this accent. I love Rosie's accent so much.
I think Theo would just think to herself, just be like, I mean to guide me, I mean to help me, I mean to help me, I mean to help me.
At some point, y'all will get a version of that.
Okay, let me wait. Who are the range?
So that's gonna be Halric. Technically, yeah, basically just Halric and Thea.
Okay. I'll just bop Ulrich then, and do the mist, ashen, fucking I don't know whatever the fuck that is.
The ashen fuck.
It is
The Ashen
I
Path.
have never had to wield a blade in my life.
It starts today.
It starts.
I apologize to your body.
It just like tries to demonstrate in Thea's body how to use a sword, but Thea's like.
Thea's a good sharpshooter. She is
really
not a good swing sword person.
Come here.
So it's very clumsy.
Bianca goes over there and is like, alright. It's like a long dagger. Alright. You can thrust.
Okay.
It's possible.
Not-
The reach is longer.
Oh.
You want to usually swing, or to do a thrust, depending. But usually a swing, like a slash. Don't stab forward. Usually that's really bad unless you have a rapier.
Like a.
Like this?
Yeah, yes, just more power.
Yeah, no, you should play the disco music.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, like you're almost like chopping a tree, but the tree is nothing.
Understood.
The
Disco
tree
music
is nothing.
incoming.
A tree is nothing. In fact, the tree is a wonderful plate of future
Probably the
sushi.
same force as you would a really thick tree.
Yeah. But in your heart,
what?
it is as thin as paper because you're very strong.
I'm very strong.
I'm streaming.
You're very strong. Trust in your body. The follow through is very. Yeah. You have to. Yeah. Get that. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Theo's just at the beach with Kaichi going, "Come fuck up! Come here!"
I'm so proud.
She's doing what she thinks Kaichi would do, which is mean mug the fish.
So funny. I love it so much.
She's swinging the sword like it's a pointer finger, just like, come
So
here!
who is a kill? So who is a kill?
Ashen Path Ulrich.
Okay, awesome. So, Ulrich, you feel the effects of Ashen Path coat over your body. Rosie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're noticing, like, just your ability to see has been slightly enhanced. You don't feel the terrible effects of breathing. Alright,
Yeah.
so then that starts combat, and now it is...
I literally almost immediately clicked off.
Alright.
Howard.
Hold on, I gotta whip out my inventory. Alright, she does have a short bow. No, that's fucking Thea!
No.
God damn it, that is not Kaichi.
Like, I've got a
Inventory.
spear and the whip sword, but that's not really
I
like
want a
long.
I'm gonna do something
Also, this
really
is shallow
funny.
water, so you can
Oh, thank God.
do it.
Okay, good.
Good fucking God.
How heavy is the fish?
How big? If you were like
It's
a
few hundred.
A few hundred. How? Okay, well, that have to do another bit of research. I can't. Okay, I will do this then. I'm gonna tie the rope around the spear, and I'm gonna try to throw it at the fish, and so put a foot back and get prepared to brace, because I can drag and push 750 pounds.
Nice.
Go ahead and make a
I'm
combat.
gonna try to pull that motherfucker on land! And we jump him, guys! We jump him!
Alright, go ahead and make
You're
a combat maneuver check.
harpooning.
What's the order? So it's Thea, and then
It's Thea, Kaichi, Ulrich.
It,
No! Idris. Sorry, I see Montana, I think Ulrich. I just think some guy. Okay, it's Thea, Kaichi, Idris.
Thea.
The fish, and then Bianca and Ulrich.
Oh my gosh, Kaichi,
Alright, let me harpoon this cunt!
the fish.
Get this
Alright,
fucking guy.
are y'all ready?
Is Bianca first or Howard?
yeah, Nyanka is... Well,
Let's
y'all
go! Kendall, what is this attack? What is this attack roll?
It's a combat maneuver check.
A combat CMB 21.
Okay, so you would see
Easy.
the check by that much.
Oh wait, I also have my smiting thing on too. What does that do?
Oh.
Go ahead and check.
I forget if it's attack roll or damage.
They bypass damage reduction. So that man cannot reduce any of this. And I'm gonna try to with the rest of because I didn't use any of my movement. Actually, let me double check range because I might have used my movement for range. Let me. Kaichi, what's the range?
Move, like spear.
Thrown.
This is literally, I love this so much.
Oh,
I feel like that short's the spear's
Love
pretty
it.
short.
it's-
what is the
Montana, if you have any questions about Idris, don't ask me. I don't
Like
know.
off the top of my head, I want to say 15, but I could be wrong.
It's 20 feet for a melee attack. It's not saying the foot range for thrown.
So range for thrown range for a spear?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
So I can't imagine it would be 20 feet.
Well, or
That's
is it a
kinda shitty.
javelin?
It's a
No,
spear.
it's a spear.
Okay. Spear. Pathfinder. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it is 20 feet thrown.
Alright. You do math.
I was like, I think you
70
might be able to.
You'd have to step
Okay.
into the water.
He did say shallow, so at the very least it's that.
Shallow, yeah.
Is it shallow up to a certain point and then it dips off like ocean?
No. No,
It's just a lake.
Yes, it's very shallow. It goes up to about your knees.
Oh, it's just a fucking pond.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Get your ankles wet, basically.
Indeed.
Great.
Wait, so is like the fish magical and it's just magically deeper wherever he's swimming?
They are wearing a dress.
You'll find out very soon.
He's not
Thea's wearing
a dress.
pants,
You'll find out very
pantaloons, and boots.
I don't
I think this is.
Thea's wearing a very sleigh red coat.
Lay red coat. Noted.
Okay. Alright. Alright, get him.
Get his ass.
Alright, so you pull him. Let's see. So how much you succeed?
I am attached to him.
Okay, so you're attached to him and
I don't have
can
enough
pull
movement to backpedal, so I'm just holding on to him.
Oh, you can pull him 10 feet in any direction.
Oh, then yeah, give me that fucker. Let me pull him 10 feet to me.
It's like reeling. It's like
Give me that hoe. Give me that hoe. Bring him here. Bring him here.
If we can't
Slide
eat
him
him by
10.
the end of this, I will be.
Oh yeah, I'm cooking this fucker when we're done.
Have you
He's
seen
gonna,
the
like, pull
channel
closer.
sets?
Yeah. You pull
This
him
is gonna be
closer,
character growth for Thea only because this is unlocks the fact that she deserves to beat shit up with her bare hands.
Yeah.
So that being
Maybe
The
this is the push for Thea to ask Kaichi and teach her how to sword fight.
Oh yeah.
So that being said, it is now Idris's turn.
Okay. I am going to run up 30 feet,
Okay.
Kill is dying.
screaming the whole time because I have never been on the front lines ever.
It's really fun to see the magic casters fight melee right now. It's actually so
And then
You don't even have to like figure out how to fight all that differently.
Yeah, I was like, thank God, honestly, a little bit.
I only know a rogue in like 5e.
Yeah.
Can I continue to run and then like take a dodge like bonus action?
Yeah, so that's actually what that is called fighting defensively. So you take a +2 AC, -4 to attack.
Okay. I will
Alright.
continue. I will
God, but interest that I do.
I will dash to get. If I'm here,
Yes.
will this still be in melee?
Yes.
Okay. I do that.
Okay, so first things first, attack of opportunity. You attempt to get into his range, and as he just looks at you with a very frazzled face, and you can see like the majority of his body is kind of sticking out of the water, but like on his shortened legs, he makes an attack against.
But I have a +2 to AC?
Yeah, you have a +2 to AC, which would make Idris's
17.
Okay.
17.
1738.
Alright, the creature then
17,
bites
17.
down.
Ah!
He, like, literally angles his, like, throat and just reaches out, grabbing, turning sideways, and laying you the fuck down, grabbing your body and dealing 22 points of slashing damage.
You're okay! You're okay! You're okay! Get up! You're okay!
I am crying. 22 points of damage.
What did you do?
I'm not even close enough to do bodyguard, even if I wanted to.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad.
After letting him go, the fish then, like, dunks over towards the eastern side.
Hey, who said he could do that?
Is there any way
I'm holding on to him. He ain't
Oh,
moving.
you're holding on
like-
to that? Let me go ahead and roll to see if he breaks
Can
through.
I
What is,
attack of opportunity?
Oh,
yeah, as it
he's
moves
trying
out
to move
of-
out of range.
No, you were prone.
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you- is
So
he prone?
he has reduced movement, so he only moves half the distance. Yes, you can also make an attack of opportunity for Idris. Yes.
Beat that bitch.
Screaming, tears in eyes, I swipe out with the elven curve blade.
Ooh.
Oh fuck. So is this a... So, on my screen, Kendall, what is his attack? This +6?
Yeah, so if it says, if you go to combat, you should see the
Yeah.
melee. Yeah, that's a plus.
Yeah. +6. Okay, and then you said I have a minus what from
Minus 4,
defense?
so +2.
So +2. 14?
That hits.
Yes!
Alright, so you could do multiple attacks, by the way,
Oh, I could do multiple?
because you have
This is
two
an attack of
weapons.
opportunity, though.
Oh, right! This is attack of opportunity. Go ahead and make that single attack thing.
Okay. The minimum. 5. 5 points of
5
damage.
points of damage. I mean, hey, damage, again, as we say before, damage is damage. You then stab the creature as it is attempting to pull back, and if it only moves
I did
half,
something!
as you cut into
Oh, yeah,
the
I
body of
did.
the creature. Yo, what's
When,
up?
when I hit the fish with my spear, does that also
You're
do damage?
doing great, sweetie!
No, given that you're trying to, your intention
Okay.
was to move him. So,
Okay.
you got him closer, and you're reducing his movement. As for that, and noticing that he's tethered to you, he then swims in the direction of Kaichi, and
Brace!
attempts to bite her
Brace!
as well.
Brace!
Yeah, she has her heels dig deep into that sand. She's prepared.
He makes... Okay, so he attempts to bite down upon Kaichi. You literally shift off to
I
the side
think-
and throw his, bash him basically in the snout, moving to the side.
I think she would definitely, like, as she's doing this, she would do that, and she's pulling it, and she would just crack him with the other, and be like, sit down! It's not your turn!
Oh, Nyanka's on the shore, fucking jumping for joy. Yes! Yes!
Speaking of which, it is now Nyanka's turn.
Nyanka's body has seen in so long.
Speaking
Okay,
of which, it is now
we're
Nyanka's turn.
storming the beaches.
Of Normandy?
Oh
Oh my god, guys! Take a moment to appreciate the Mackers.
Oh,
Look at her! She is so cute! Oh my
Macadamias.
god! She is so round!
Mac
Can you speak to them?
Oh
Can you
my
speak to
god!
Can you speak to them?
She's like,
Please?
the middle word. She's like, to them!
What is Kaichi up to?
It's your
Start hurting less.
Oh,
Alright, what is Kaichi up to?
I'm so
You mean what
just
is Nyanka
finishing
doing?
my victory cheer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Nyanka's just fucking flying toward. First of all, she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so fast." And she's flying towards that fucking fish with Hartea and slamming it like a fucking baseball bat.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack for Nyanka. So as you run in, the creature's already made his attack of opportunity, and he kind of looks at you.
He's just staring at us like,
That's
Alright, go
an
ahead.
18 flat plus
dude, guys,
6.
like,
Oh, yeah, that
Gar
hits for
and like in the
24, yeah,
real
that hits.
world
24.
are fucking scary fish.
What do you say, Ken?
This is a giant gar, by the way. This one
I
is
know,
30
guys.
feet
Let me whip out a picture of these cunts.
So
for
that so your
reference.
damage
Oh.
roll is going to be 1d6 plus 4 for her.
Okay.
Kaichi got
That's-
to
that's a
use the
guard.
big Hartea first.
5 plus 4.
Oh my god!
9.
Wow.
That's a 9 damage.
That's a
9
big
damage.
boy.
Yeah. So as you sense,
Big war.
it growls at the pain that it's experiencing. And Iggy just says from the sky, "You're doing wonderfully. Keep it up. Keep it up."
You.
And then is it provoking attack of opportunity if I take 1 or 5 steps
It
back?
has
thought I already
already
used
it
its
has
opportunity.
already his used his attack
Oh, okay.
of opportunity on.
So I'm posing back next to Kaichi, who is me, but also not me. And I'm like, I'm so proud of
That's
you.
gotta be crazy.
She's got your hair pulled back in like a ponytail, and she's kind of sweating a little bit as she's holding on to that fish.
You're
I don't
doing
think
good,
that
you're doing
was an
good.
option
It's
anymore.
all in the legs. You're killing it. It's amazing.
So that being said, it is now Halrick's turn.
Come on.
AKA,
I
oh
don't
wait,
think he's an option
Hello.
anymore. He kind of.
you gotta say his catchphrase. Archaist mantra. Sorry, I just wanted to hear you do the voice, please.
I cast mind thrust. There you go. But I'm not doing that right now.
It's so funny to me.
Alright. Okay, so Mage Hand has a distance use of 35 feet.
Mage Hand only works
Apparently.
on light objects.
Can Kaichi count as a light object? She's pretty.
Aw, she's pretty. Aw.
She's pretty.
Whoa.
Are you gonna eat? Kaichi?
Am I gonna eat?
Pull Kaichi back
And I'm gonna
and get
serve.
the fish out of the water?
That's-
Not with Mage Hand. You would need.
Mage Hand? Kaichi's too heavy. I'm pretty sure Mage Hand has a weight
it's
limit.
Like 5. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
5
it's like
pounds.
5.
It's like 5
It's like, yeah, 5
Five.
pounds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that. No, I didn't say that. Anyway, fine. I'm gonna use magic missile.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Use magic missile. All right. So as you cast
All
magic
right.
missile, you then you can cast all 3 of them out at once. So it then flies out of your hands. Go ahead and roll 3d4.
Oh, I
Plus
just
3.
automatically get
Plus
the hit. That's very nice.
That's
Yeah,
why
that's
magic
all-
missile
that's why
is
spells.
fucking goated.
3d4 plus 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let me pull out all of my d4 because I only have 3 sets. Alright. Give me a minute. Give me a second.
Kaylin, I'm letting you know right now, if you get the final hit, I'm gonna cry.
Alright.
Oh my god!
Alright, I got my caltrops out.
You caltrops.
Ken, I'm thinking of multiclassing into Paladin.
Oh.
Damn it. How shook would fucking Callison be? He meets her again and she's ripped as fuck and she's
ripped as
gonna
hell.
shove him up from his face.
13.
13 points. Holy shit! Nice.
We're just gonna do some push-ups for you.
See these missiles
We all
fly
gather
out of
around
its-
with the fish and we're all just like,
It just blasts into its body, into its character. It's just still being held by the spear. It like crushes
I'm just sitting on my
down
luck while I'm
towards
hard.
its teeth. It is now Thea's turn.
Oh,
I immediately locked in. At this point, you should just take a shot at him with my.
I think that's what I'm literally gonna do that.
All right.
I'm just gonna.
All right, go ahead and roll 1d20. Her range modifier is +5, so you take out the light crossbow.
Great. 8. Fuck.
8
Oh wait, plus here. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
+5 is 13, right? Okay, that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll 1d8 for damage.
8. Which one is the 8?
Should be the diamond. I guess all of them technically.
It's not the 8.
Descriptive. It looks more like.
Is it a diamond?
It's kind of like a diamond. It's this one. Oh, that's the
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the right one.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You have to. When we kill this thing, you have to draw all of us
All of us
Bro,
holding the fish.
Faye,
holding
please,
this fish.
guys, it's gonna happen, and we're all
Like,
gonna have
it's
framed photos.
It's like an up close plate of sashimi, and then like behind us is just
Unironically,
everyone holding the fish.
if you get this picture of us like as a family D&D photo, I would legitimately get this printed and put it on my wall.
I would.
Honestly,
My mom's gonna come over, see my apartment, she's gonna be like, "Who the fuck are these people? And why are they holding a fish?" I'm about to
What
be
is
like,
it?
You
"Mom,
don't understand.
is that a guar?
Boldy knows who my mom doesn't fish on."
Fish fear me. Women.
Rosie, please! I can't keep wheezing and cackling in this home.
How much
Bro,
damage
Howard's
did
gotta
it
make
do?
us like t-shirts,
Blame
all that are
your
just fucking
husband.
fishing shit.
7?
Fish fear me.
Fish fear me, but women,
Women
how
want-
women want me.
How much
Women
damage
won't
did Thea
be.
do?
What's it?
3? Okay. 3 damage? Okay. So then he launched a bolt directly out of her crossbow. It's a little bit weird for you given that you've never like used a crossbow before, but it's like your muscle memory from Thea is just like
Idris has used a gosh.
I'll be back.
It's muscles okay. It's going to be Kaichi now.
Yeah.
Does it impede my movement to drag the bitch with me?
Let me see.
Like, do I get half movement?
Let me check the thingy.
It'd be super cash money if Nyanka, the not Nyanka, the Yang Chi, do that too.
Hold on, wait.
I just came back. Sorry. What was said?
Ted, would you
Kaichi's-
legally allow us to combine turns to pull the fish onto land?
Interesting.
Rosie, what
one
were you
second,
saying? I'm
one
sorry, I
second.
did
Oh my god,
Actually,
Macros is slaying you.
Question first.
It's just saying, would it be like
you
Yang
speak to
Chi, or
them?
would it be like Aika or something?
You'd need
for
to.
her, like,
You'd need to make.
birthday?
Yeah, you'd need to make another combat maneuver check to do that.
Alright, let's combat this bitch.
Yang Chi's pretty fun.
Okay. Let's go. This is a pretty good one. 15.
15 for combat maneuver.
Yes, to take him with me.
Okay. He does not. He stays his ground, and with its weight, he like tries to anchor his little fingers and nails into the.
How far away
silt
is he from me?
He is.
Can I? Was that? Does that count as my action?
That'll count for your standard action.
Shit. Okay, well, let me get creative.
This is true. You guys realize it's not so bad living. Seeing
Kaichi takes a dip in
In
monk.
a year, we can have a second class now. It's all. When is our anniversary for this iteration?
It's May something.
Oh, it's coming
Oh,
up.
damn.
It's coming up. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
it started
so sad.
last year May.
Oh
Did I
shit.
join in June or July?
Right,
You joined.
it's
in,
in June.
June.
You? You joined June.
Yeah.
Think.
Whoa.
All right, let's see. First.
That'll be my
session-
action.
Well, do you
I'll
want to
just
count
keep-
from session 1 or session 0?
Session 1.
Session 1 is May 19th.
Enjoyed like session 5.
That's crazy.
He
Oh,
joined
yeah, yeah, when
session
did I join?
5, so that would mean. Okay, let's see. I gotta count. I have to use numbers. Hold on. Okay, so 2. 30. Oh my god, back when we did sessions on Sundays.
I was like, back when we did sessions, we're still doing
Yeah,
sessions.
I was like, it's today. if not.
Okay, so
This is like the weirdest session.
I like it though. This is a pretty good spa day. I like the fishing trip this turned into.
The fishing trip.
This is
Not
like
involved. Let's be real.
it's just Thea realizing that maybe she too should
Oh,
have
we haven't
Oh
done
yeah,
this.
Shade of Indigo is Sunday.
Hold on.
At this time. Okay, so yeah, that was
You know what?
late June.
I
so
hope
that
this
was
stirs
June
something in Thea to be like,
6th.
I can beat
Wow.
people in their brain
Crazy,
and
right?
also with my own hands.
I was thinking of
They have
multi-class
skills.
into like fighter and doing like a finesse
Oh.
fighter, so like rapiers and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. What is it? Fire
pretty
Pea.
good.
You want to know what's really funny, Montana? It's like
Yeah.
you were actually one of my first few orders when I started doing morning
You-
stuff.
You're joking.
Yeah, no.
Wait a
'cause
second.
That's very funny.
What the
Did
fuck? I was one of your
Montana
first customers? Holy shit.
What's up?
Did you know Montana before? Montana was your customer?
No. No.
No, that was literally
So you
the first
just-
we had ever
Yes.
fucking
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Through drive.
Okay, this is an origin story I wasn't aware of. What the heck,
I
Ken?
told you that
I
my D&D radar is.
And
Montana,
was not
I literally
kidding when he just
thought
picked
you
up
guys
people.
knew each other for like a year
Wait,
or more.
wait, no,
before.
I
He-
pushed session 5 to the next week. So I think what I actually
No, because
did,
because we met on July 4th.
yeah, we met
we
July
met
4th,
on-
yes.
We met July 4th. And because Haley was visiting, and that's also Mackie's
Yep.
Gotcha Day, and so we went out to get Andes, and I ordered.
It was July
and-
4th, right?
Yes,
it
I
was.
ordered, and he was putting in, and he was like, "It's like a really weird question. Do either of y'all play D&D?" And I was like, "Yes." Like, can you tell? And so for the rest of the week, I was like,
The food joint experiences.
Literally, Ken just looks at people and he's like, "Are you
"Nerd?"
gay?"
With all
Do
the
you?
love in my heart,
Jesus.
if the random worker clerk inside of an Andy's custard I went to asked me, so this might sound weird. think you're a weirdo. Just a little.
Do you play this game?
Yes, but
also
you
be
were a
so real.
complete stranger at the time.
He was a little strange.
The reason why I was okay with it and I ran with it was because, like, one, you give off good vibes, and two, I genuinely thought you were gay. So I was like, this is perfect.
And then you found out he is a very horrifically straight man, and he is engaged to a woman.
Yes.
Ken,
You know
I'm
what, Ken?
multi-classing into
I'm
swashbuckler.
glad you did.
Oh, hell
I'm
yeah.
glad you.
Swashbuckler?
That's gonna be.
Yeah,
such a
it's
sick-
finesse fighting, and they have this thing called panache. It's a charisma-based class. I already have super high charisma, so it's gonna work out super well. And it gives me it seems like the best option.
You're gonna be the
Alright.
hottest female Johnny Depp.
I literally think that Zale's just going to die.
So what was Kaichi's?
This is our year anniversary present. We get to
So Kaichi's turn is to stand her ground with the fish. And technically I'm using like the entirety of the rope. Which isn't the rope like 50 feet or something like
yeah,
that?
roughly, yeah.
We're like here, let me like 20 feet. I can step back a little bit. Oops. I'll step back like 10 feet, so I'm pulling him so I'm ready to pull him closer to the shore.
You did what?
In a fucking subway, Ken.
Yes.
In a subway?
Yes.
That's okay, it's
exactly.
fair, but it is very
I've
funny.
been spotting the LGBT community.
At least I
He
knew.
pulls out like a chart. He's like, on this chart, how gay are you?
On a scale to 1 to a pansexual, I'm homosexual.
Oh, I was like,
How far down the
How
rainbow
much of
would
a
you put
nerd
yourself?
are you? Oh, you're all three! Perfect! You'd be a great fit, my man.
It's a checklist. He's like, mark how many you think fit you.
He's like a good person, likes women. Yes, we are happy y'all are here though.
Of course.
Yes,
this is how
absolutely.
we get the gang together. It's crazy.
Alright, it is Idris's turn.
The gang's all here, but positive.
This is true.
True.
Oh, look, yeah, no attack of opportunity. I'm coming in and I'm swinging.
Alright,
Yeah.
Is this considered a flank? Or does he have
Some
advantage? 'Cause
wonder.
You have to.
It
You
has
have
to
to
be
move
across
to the,
directly.
Yeah, it has to
just
be
like
across.
go down a little bit.
And he doesn't have
So you
attack of
have to be,
opportunity,
like-
so
Flat. You'd have to be like right across from Yanka in some way.
So here,
Well, he's
So-
a big boy, so you might be able to get farther in.
you could
and
go
it'll still
this.
count.
Yeah, you could go here, 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 or here. Just
okay.
basically, if you draw a straight line between your character and the creature, then and it roughly bisects the creature, then yeah, it still counts.
Then we flank.
Then we flank.
But it has to be a line.
It has to be a
Can
line.
I move
So like,
here?
yeah, that works.
Okay, slay.
No, we chop his tail off.
Yay!
And then I can sneak attack?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay, over here.
Yay!
Hold on.
Alright, so you can
Roll
make
to hit.
2 weapon attacks
Oh, good,
because you
sweetie.
have a Chris Dagger and an Elven Curve Blade. You take a +2 on both attacks instead of your typical
Oh.
melee.
Instead of my typical. Wait, what?
So it says melee. So you see where it says melee there. Let's just say it just has a few things that changed the 2-weapon fighting feature. So it's not as much of a downside because he has like a certain build. So he gets a +2 to both attacks instead of +4 to both attacks. He's using 1 turn to do so. Does that make sense?
I plan things.
Yes.
And as a result,
I-
he gets 2 sneak attacks.
So. Okay, I think Halric not ever fighting on the front lines, he is just going to stick to one blade.
Of course.
He is just going to stick to the sword that he just learned how to wield. Right on the shoreline right there.
Hit it.
Does he not know how to use a dagger?
No, he does.
So, I have one, but I've never used it. It is just for worst case scenarios.
Worst case
Got you.
scenario, I
You
would,
have
like,
2
stab
of them.
someone.
You know that? It says daggers count 2. You have 2.
Oh, yes.
That's crazy.
Teehee.
Gotcha.
think
Alright.
I
got
Make
it.
your melee attack.
So, 16.
That hits.
Fuck yeah. And so I get sneak attack, so that's plus 3d6.
Yes.
Ugh.
Right. Fat.
I'm so strong.
See, Idris gets some good attacks in there. Just not,
I'm so
just not a kid doing those attacks,
I
but
actually
Idris
figured
still
out
gets
what the fuck this was doing, actually. I had to plan this out with Ken. I was like, I don't know anything.
I got you.
14 damage.
14. Hell yeah.
Nice! How's the fish
Cut
looking?
Laceration.
Yeah,
You
how's
can
that
see
fish looking?
That fish is looking really wounded. He like immediately
Feed it.
turns towards Idris and then goes over to like it opens its massive maw, attempting to swallow you whole.
Can I burn my reaction to try to like pull him and make it so he don't do that?
Oh, like a little yank. So even if he's like, ah.
Make a combat maneuver check, please.
If I've got this gig.
Diet, senor.
I actually can't read. What the fuck is this? Oh! Oh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, guys! Oh yeah! 22. No, 23.
Let's go.
23.
Let's go.
Okay, that does succeed, so he only bites you.
Woo! Let's go!
Alright, so let's see the intent.
Only bites me.
Only.
Just only a bite as you're like bleeding.
What is here, let me see, I think I know Idris's...
I have a 15 AC.
Oh yeah, for 15? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay,
Why?
let's see.
I don't like that, you'll see. You'll see is a scary answer.
So, again, he takes one more bite out of Idris. 26 points of piercing damage. Like
You're
that.
down. Wait, but do you fall down on the floor?
Yes.
You're gonna drown! You're gonna drown!
So let me go ahead and see that.
Fishing trip gone wrong. The hook went in someone's face. Fuck.
You just fired.
It just as they is like.
Do I get... So I've seen something about negative hit points.
Yeah.
Does that account for here? Because I was at 14
Yes,
hit points and that did
yes.
22? Did it do... How many? 22?
Yes. So, wait, I'm sorry, repeat your question?
So do I have negative hit points? I've seen something about that.
Oh, yes, you do.
You'd be at like
Okay, so I have
-8 now.
-8. Yep.
Thea?
I'm holding the fish right now!
So
Not you, Thea! Other Thea!
Oh,
Yes!
yeah, I can heal, right?
Yes! Yeah.
Do I have to be touching? Wait, do I have to be touching someone to heal?
Yes,
God
you
damn
do.
it. Fucking
Okay,
shit.
so, alright, so here's how the drowning rule works. Unconscious characters must begin making constitution checks immediately upon being submerged, or if the unconscious character is conscious submerged. Once you fail one of these checks, you immediately drop to -1, or lose an additional 1 hit point, and on the following round, you will drown.
I'm so sorry. Holy fuck.
It's okay. It's alright.
So,
I got this, guys.
In a uniquely suiting phrase to the situation, physician.
Alright, so first
heal
thing,
that
I need Idris to make a con check.
Okay, easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Con check. Okay.
Easy peasy.
Freaking the fuck
How do
out.
fishing trips always end up in the hospital? Fuck. God damn it.
7.
You know, this really
You said
reaffirmed
what?
what Thea and Kaichi were both like,
7.
no, we
7?
should do this.
Okay.
He's gonna feel
You
so validated.
are
He's
not
so
only
personal.
unconscious, but water is filling your lungs.
Oh.
Ah!
Next round, you will drown.
So not good.
Alright. So now that means...
I think
something.
No, well, yeah, I'm waiting for my turn.
I'm about to say, I think Kai Thea would look to the Nyankachi and like just
I can only get going, and she fucking flies over.
Alright, so as you run over there, he now got his turn, so he attempts to make an attack of opportunity against Yanka.
Is there?
Wait, isn't she? Wait, but she's in melee already.
No, I know. So you're transitioning.
I'm moving within
you're
more than like
moving
5.
within more than 1 step.
Ooh, I see.
Is there any twist of Nyanka-isms that I could do for like reflex or anything or acrobatics to be like, fuck you, bitch?
Jump over him.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Hold on. I have
was like-
feet. Well,
I was trying to look at your
I'm
feet,
not
but also
Nyanka right now.
I'm panicking.
Nyanka also has high jump.
Yeah, I was like, high
High
jump
jump,
does
we-
a.
Yeah. And we have
Adds
evasion as
acrobatics checks
Oh!
made for jumps.
By
In addition, you account
1 point from his key pool as a swift action gains a plus 20 bonus on acrobatics. Made to jump for 1 round. Could I use that in this situation?
Yes,
Real good?
you will get there. However, you will still incur the attack of opportunity.
Okay. So do I roll anyways just to see if it hits or what?
You can roll anyway to see if you make the jump.
Okay. Okay, that one fell off the fucking table.
So you're spending 1
Ow.
key pool or no?
We're gonna spend a key pool. Fuck it.
All right, so you go ahead and spend a key pool, so you get a plus 20 to this acrobatics check.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
thank God, because that was a 9.
All right,
29.
You run right over towards the guard. It like tries to track you, and the second you leap into the air, you like jump straight over with a twist mid-air in a flip. The guard that like tries to lurch its head up to bite you, it does manage to bite your arm.
Bitch.
You take
'cause I'm not
19
as small anymore.
points of piercing damage, but you land.
It just
directly
matters more right now.
It's okay. We have.
Listen, we will survive.
See?
We will be fine. I'd like to lift him out of the water.
Okay, so you lift him out of the water. He is no longer drowning.
I'm gonna snitch on you to RA.
And I like at this point maneuver so that there's at least like a piggyback motion happening.
No, you're bridal carrying me.
If there's any proper way that will like secure his body to mine in a way that lessens him flying off into the water again.
You shift over and you try to see what rock or large boulder you can sit him on. As you do that,
Giant?
Let's see.
Are the lily pads giant?
What?
Are the
lily pads
giant?
huge?
Yes.
But also this guy's huge. I really don't want Idris to get knocked in the water again.
That's true.
You can.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
You have 40. Remember, you have 40 movement.
Right. Okay.
You're a monk.
Just whap him onto the sand.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But
He's already used his attack of opportunity. Would.
Yeah, so he already used his attack of opportunity.
So you have freedom of
However,
movement.
You still use 30 feet to jump to get there, so you still have 10 left.
Throw him. Do a strength check and throw him.
What's your strength stat?
It's a big.
Okay. Can I move 10 feet in? Like right here. So I want to go 5 feet, because that's like that's
You
that's
can
10
also
feet.
make a combat maneuver check to like reposition him.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
feet for that.
I
We have
want
a
to like.
thing.
We have a thing for that.
Yeah, we maneuver training.
Maneuver training. They'll use this monk in the places.
use
Bro,
this
all I
power
know
base
is that we're about to toss it just like a hot potato onto that bitch.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm throwing him. I'm throwing him.
Always the one getting injured. Every fight I've gotten injured. I can't do this anymore.
Oh, so you
At least
get so you get a +2 to that. Let's see if it changes.
I apparently need to work on my defense.
TMB already has a +8, so that's not. So that's great.
Oh, so
We're
yeah.
trying
So
to
you have a
do it.
+8. Yeah, so you have a +8.
Yeah.
To your combat
I have a +8 already because I was somehow a little bit intelligent. I think. Just
I'd like to throw this man to the shore.
Make your combat maneuver check, please.
So funny. Cursed fight we've ever had.
Scaring me. I hate it.
You can see it
Okay.
says-
10 foot.
Oh,
Okay.
no, he has gone down.
No fucking kidding. 10 plus 8, 18.
18, you could throw him up to 15 feet.
Right.
Lily pad?
No.
Wait,
Give him the lily pad, please.
Yeah. Is the lily pad big? And will it float?
Yeah, we'll float.
Alright, just throw him on my motherfucker.
Yeah, he's going on the lily
you
pad.
pick him up and just just hucking him over, and he lands on the lily pad, and you see his body just like leaning back, but his head is
Bro.
just above water, and he's floating.
Wherever the fuck Igni is, Nyanka's going.
She's looking up.
When I get my fucking hands on you.
Oh, it is tough for you to assume that I ever will.
Ah, you better not. Oh.
She smiles. But that being said, it goes to Halric.
Me. Do we even
What is Howard gonna do on this day?
Well, Harry, before he hits off any, moves,
He thrusts people with his mind.
he's gonna, Nyanka as Halric is gonna, like, make eye contact with Igni and say, "This is a real unkind trick. If any of my friends die here today, I'm gonna wish you did." And then she's gonna look away.
You transform it into such like an evil western. I love it.
She then says,
And
"Don't worry. It just won't die. My sapling will live at the very minimum. You all, on the other hand, I don't know. We'll find out."
Nyanka mutters to herself, "This is why we don't talk to them." Alright.
This is why we don't go to the fatal weapon. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't tell anyone.
Just
I'm sorry. I should have said it
vague
earlier.
memories from stories Mother Farah told her as a child.
Yeah, Mother Fair has told you quite a bit, and of their various funds and games. This is fun for them, by the way.
Yeah. Alright, okay. I can't hit him! I'm sorry. I'm kinda miss-hitting. Okay.
Magic missile.
I know. I am using Magic Missile again. I'm gonna use Magic Missile.
Let's go.
Magic missile.
Magic.
In
at
an attempt to cripple him.
Alright, sounds good. 30 spell points, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Big.
Yeah, I don't know how spellcasters work, so I'm just gonna keep hitting and hope I don't run out.
Yeah, you won't run out. I think so. You
Trust.
look at the guard. The guard will probably die before you run out of magic tools.
Okay, good. You built Halric well.
Shows appreciation for all the other ways that our players have built their characters. All right, so go ahead. And
I am appreciating nothing.
He's unconscious, looking at his unconscious dead body over there, Fastea.
Like this is fine. It's fine, right?
Maybe I need to get more armor.
Yes.
I cannot wait to tell RA what's happening.
We are taking you shopping after this.
I have to do math.
If you could hear Halric as Idris, you would hear,
11.
yes, protect your body more.
It is 11.
Thea's only thoughts are just, I will kill it.
Yes.
I will
Yeah.
kill it.
All right.
Yeah.
So then,
Like,
back in his body, it like turns, and then as it takes all of it basically to the snout, it like snarls over in the direction. As then it is now Thea's turn.
Oh, god damn it, you keep catfishing me!
Why ain't it
It's my
dead?
turn!
Why is it not dead yet?
Oh shit. Okay. Fucking god. What do I even do?
You kill this thing, or you try and heal.
Well, I think you need to get to somebody.
I feel like Idris is fine, right? Like he's not gonna drown.
Yeah.
No, you're not gonna drown, but you're still not stable.
So you are in
you're still dying.
Thea's body, looking at your unconscious body. If you, as Idris, are like, it'll be fine. That's fair. That is your choice.
Let me
But what's
rephrase it.
not there is Hulric is in your body.
No,
and if
no,
Hulric
yeah.
dies, Hulric dies.
Montana, every round is gonna have to make a death saving throw for you because you are actively dying.
Yeah, because you're at.
Yeah, you're still negative.
Uh,
So it would be
Shit,
great
okay,
to be
fine,
healed.
I'll go heal myself.
So, yeah. So I was about to say. So if you remember, if
You
hit
don't.
negative,
You do not have enough movement speed for that. I don't think.
No.
You can full action. You can use both your standard actions to get over there, and then next round you can. Heal.
Yeah.
There's a.
But
Sure, let's do
Covering
that.
some distance will be a better option
You know,
than
getting
like standing in line.
bored by a fish was not on the to-do list for today.
It's okay.
Not on the
Sometimes
Swing
the
Swing Wild
Guar's
Rainbow list, my
really
man.
bad.
all right.
Oh,
so
God.
that then goes to That then goes to Kaichi's turn.
I'm gonna
I
try to
think they're
wrap the
bad.
rope around it and just try to break its neck.
All right.
Oh
First thing, I need you to make a so the rope specific. I need you to make a dexterity check, please. First, you also have to go next to it.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
I did not know.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Second thing,
I have to.
I need
Let me
to-
just. Oh,
second
that's
thing, I need you to
there.
make a
No.
combat maneuver.
Damn. So actually, you said I have to be next to him.
Yes.
It's actually not letting me move, Kachi. This is
Oh,
fucking.
here, I got it.
What?
I got it.
I was like, if not.
Okay, this is next to him. What do I have to do?
Oh, what the hell?
A CM
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so there's the CMB, so you then jump and mount upon
Yes!
the guard's
Let's
back.
go!
You kinda, like, go around.
Let's fucking go!
So Shayme's on the menu tonight, boys.
22!
22.
22! Let me kill him!
Alright, you are in the process.
Of murking it.
Okay.
I did not know
Bro.
they had such a penchant for violence.
It was just waiting to be untapped.
She's literally just on it, just like trickling that motherfucker.
Ah, yeah.
So these are the rules for suffocation. So let me go ahead and make a con check.
Suffocation. No breathing.
What?
What'd you get?
Yes.
Let's go!
As I said,
Let me kill him, Kendall. Let me kill him.
Okay.
Let me kill him.
So,
Oh, Thea's
he
multiplassing.
takes 1d6 points of non-lethal damage. He's
Okay.
again to suffocate. So go
3.
ahead. All right, he takes 3 points of damage from lack of oxygen. This will happen every
on.
round that you can maintain this rip. And it
Come
will
on.
get potentially harder. with
I'm just on him and I'm bracing with the biceps.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Oh god, he's still trying to throw me off.
He is going to attempt to regain.
Wait, how do I death saving throw?
Oh,
You
it's
just roll a d20.
So, no. So the way that Pathfinder works is it's a lot easier. You only subtract 1 hit point per round that you are unconscious. Once your HP gets to negative your Constitution score, then you die.
Oh, so it's stacked. Like-
Okay.
Okay, so he
Okay.
then tries
-9. Oh fuck.
You're fine.
Wait.
-9. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was about to say. Wait a minute.
It accidentally
So
added
put
it together and made it
plus,
minus.
Put plus, I think, 8. Yeah, put +8.
Yes.
There you
Thank you.
This is
Alright, so
my best session of D&D in a long time.
He
Like, I've not
flips-
rolled this well in a while.
Because you're beating the shit out of things and
the
it feels
guard
good.
literally flips you over and does the death roll, except with you on his back, and he
Ooh,
throws
hold on.
you off of him.
I'm gonna try to lock my legs into his gill, like my heels into the gills.
Okay. So you're trying to. Okay, go ahead.
So he can't throw me off.
Alright, so let me go ahead and.
I forgot how Ark didn't
He
like
still manages.
This is the
as-
most creative I've ever
He
Period.
throws his head forward as he attempts to continue breathing. He throws his head forward. Go ahead and make a reflex check.
Listen, my reflex is pretty okay. What'd you get?
Come on, nat 20. Come on, nat 20.
Please.
We need a vegetable or fruit that looks exactly like sashimi, so Halric
You got a
can
1.
also
No.
enjoy
You got a what?
our
So
baby.
Fuck,
you are
man.
thrown off.
It's okay, I'm buff. I'm sturdy. You can take this.
You just land on the ground. It's a bit of a
My
shock to you, but no
spear.
damage. But he is able to breathe.
He's
now.
free now, guys. He's free.
Alright, he will be soon. He'll be free from this life.
Oh my god.
He then like
will relieve you of
he
your
then
mortal
tries to
burden.
submerge himself under the water, and using his swimming, he gets this far.
Ain't no fucking way. No. No.
No.
No. With 40 feet of distance.
Wait. Can Bianca opportunity attack to make it so he doesn't move? Or is that a 5th edition
that's
rule?
Is he within my?
a 5th edition rule that would require a combat maneuver for.
But it's an attack of
you
opportunity.
can still make an attack, yes.
We'll still beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
And you get 3 of those per round because she has combat reflexes.
So can I roll?
3 per round?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, it's really good. Creatures only usually
Cheap
get 1
bestest
per round,
boy.
but
Yeah.
alright, yeah, you can
Okay.
go ahead and make a standard attack roll.
Okay, combat. 11 plus
I don't know
6, so
how I did
17.
But I did it.
What'd you
17?
roll? 17? That hits.
Okay, then roll d6. That's 5 damage.
Okay, so as you then take Hartea to smack his tail as he is trying to depart, you can hear like this is like across the water trying to get away.
You're not done fucking
Howard?
yet.
It's now Howard's. Oh wait, no, it's still Nyanka's turn.
Because that was attack of opportunity,
Yep,
and
that
then
was
it's
attack
mine.
of opportunity. Yes.
So you just zoom on over there and just
Yeah! I chased him down. Like, he starts swimming, and I'm like, no, you fucking don't.
Okay.
Okay. With Hartea, I leap in the fucking air, and I'm doming him.
All right, go ahead and make your combat. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay. Okay. Less this time. 8 plus 6, or 8 plus 6, so 14.
Yeah, that still hits.
Oh yeah, literally.
5 plus 4, another 9.
Another 9. Okay, so it's smacking Hartea. 9 points of bludgeon damage straight into his skull. You notice that he like stops moving as he's like trying to struggle up. He's shaking erratically.
Almost.
Halric, it is now your turn.
Get his ass! Get his ass! I think he's almost done. Kill him.
Obviously, I'll be using magic missile.
Let's go.
All right, go ahead.
Oh my gosh, I just dropped my
Sniper
D4.
shot through the head, man. Come on, you got this.
Sniper.
Hold on, I gotta grab my caltrop.
Grab my couch.
I dropped it.
Good session.
Don't
today
step
so
on
far,
it.
guys.
Terrifying.
Oh yes, this has been amazing. It's very enjoyable.
This has been very
It's
fun.
my life, but you know.
It's so real. It's funny because we talked about this last week of like, hey, what do you want to do for April Fools? And I was like, I was having the idea of like y'all switching bodies, and y'all didn't remember that I said that, so I was like, you know what? It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a good time.
I didn't hear that at all.
I remembered it,
You're
but
talking about.
I didn't think you would act on it.
Same. I was like, nah, that's too easy. That's too easy.
Yeah, I was like,
Nice.
this is
That
fine.
happened.
It'll probably just be like normal. Nope, wrong,
Nope.
wrong.
Nope.
This will now make me more suspicious of you anytime you say anything.
I'm so shocked that you guys have not learned
Congratulations, you've given me paranoia. It's
Good.
nice.
Good.
I am gullible to a fault. I think I'm every DM's favorite. I'm too gullible.
yeah. Okay,
The way I
so
assume Ken has our best, like, you
what'd
know,
you roll for us?
he wants what's best for us.
Yeah.
9.
Exactly. How do you want to end this?
How big are
Let's
magic?
fucking go.
What's up?
How big are magic
How big
missiles?
are magic missiles?
They're
They're like little darts.
Yeah, they're like little darts. Yeah,
Okay.
like little magic darts.
I imagine, I'm gonna so all 3 of them at the same time are gonna go like bowling ball style, go for his eyes and straight through his mouth and the rest of his body.
Okay, so you angle
Nice.
this
This is
making
over,
all of
and
us
it's
more
even,
violent.
Like,
fucking
goes directly
insane.
towards you. It's like marbles. They literally collide directly with his eyeballs and go right into the socket of his body. And you see the other magic missile goes straight through its gullet, out the back of its back, as it then like heels back over and rolls on the ground, making a massive splash. And Nyanka,
You never explained how it could swim despite being so large.
Oh,
Maybe
I
it's
know.
big,
You
but
can
it's like
explain?
really, its
Oh, I
depth
know.
is like
He's thin? What is
I
he,
don't
like
know.
a
Yeah, he's like
Stingray?
an alligator.
an eel.
it looks like an owl. Okay, so it's not ankle depth. It's more like shit, like halfway up your shin, kind of shallow.
Oh no, so the water is up to y'all's knees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's definitely how he was able to.
Yes. Indeed.
I will go over as Thea-Chi.
Yeah.
I'm dragging that motherfucker to shore. I'm about to eat him.
Yeah. Can I, as Nyanka, help? Like,
Yeah, we do this together. Hey, healing Idris is on Idris.
Idris can heal himself.
Yuna says, "Well, I'll be," looking over towards
oh my god.
looking over towards what Halric is. It's Nyanka is Halric. Quite excited. Seems like you did quite well. Well, I guess this is deserving for a treat. She snaps her fingers. Everyone is back in their normal bodies now.
Am I still the unconscious one, or is Idris?
You're now holding a fish, Kaichi.
Oh, fucking shit.
Oh my heavens.
Oh,
Idris
my
is still
God.
knocked out.
Yes,
Idris.
I will. I'll heal
Just fucking
Idris.
popping the fish.
Please give me a heal. Thank you.
She's about to heal you. I heal him for Is it always 1d8 no matter what?
1d8 plus whatever.
Bro. Kaichi's turning back to Nyanka. Do you see the size?
6.
Holy shit.
6 HP. So you're
Quite large. Now don't bounce.
that's healing the negatives.
I haven't
So
been useful for this.
So you are plus,
Sorry.
so you are still
Here.
-3. So yeah.
let me do. I'll do another spell really quick.
And then you just...
Are you okay? You did get a bit hurt.
Then that one should be 9.
Oh, bro, I totally
So
forgot.
that brings you up. So that puts you at 6.
Idris is awake.
Idris, you wake up.
I'm unconscious again.
She'll like smack your face awake.
I go over to Idris.
My head.
Idris, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for what I have put your body through.
It's not your fault.
There's a reason.
Maybe we need some sword training lessons, yeah?
No,
Need
I think
armor.
there's a reason. I think there's a reason why I stay in the back and I do not wield
I
weapons.
think you should at least learn to wield your dagger.
I think
Maybe.
Theo would look to
I will teach you sometime. This is not a question. As retribution for knocking me unconscious, I
Okay,
will
that's
be
fair.
teaching you how to use a dagger.
That's fair. Okay.
This is a fucking threat.
You know, I'm going to have to tell Ari about this.
It wasn't my fault this time.
It doesn't mean it's not stupid.
But she would look over to Kat. She'd be like,
Did I do good?
You did so good. I'm so proud of you, bro. She's beaming. She hasn't smiled this thing in ages.
your arms suddenly feel intense, like just the weight of the fact that I held that fish for so long.
I run
my
over
God.
to Nyanka. You killed it, literally and figuratively.
Thank you. It was not my usual fighting style, I must admit.
Yeah. How'd you like being in the back? I give so much credit to y'all. That shit's scary. Being up there, being up on the front lines.
At risk of being of sounding like a battle maniac, I kind of missed.
It is a nice feeling.
Now you are tall, you have a bigger heart, yeah.
Yeah. It felt better a little bit, I think. Honestly, it might.
But unfortunately, I have a funny feeling I'm going to be tripping over my feet a little bit more than I was before our little exchange.
It's okay.
I feel
We'll
to be
find other
small
fish to
again.
fight.
Look at what you did. Look
It
at
felt
what you did.
comfortable,
I
and now I
think
am dull again.
Despite circumstances, we did pretty good.
Indeed.
Pretty good. Hey, Igni!
Igni is
Or
just like, she's folding her arms, floating about 30 feet up.
What the fuck was this?
She slowly floats down and just says, You did wonderful! You both rid this land of a terrible creature who usually doesn't come up this far.
Magic missile. Magic missile on Igni. Magic missile immediately on Igni.
Is the terrible creature the flying loud gnat next to us?
You roll for spell resistance.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wait! You. Oh, it's not a weapon. It's a spell.
It's
Never
a
mind.
spell.
Damn it! I was supposed to add Kaichi's
Yeah,
smite.
I knew what you had the
I
idea
know.
of.
What do I add to it again?
You add your. I think it's the level of the spell.
Idris is never going to be trusted again to do anything.
It's his fault, to be fair.
Overcoming.
Wait, Idris was
Also,
like,
he be friends with a crazy person.
It's okay.
Let's see.
To be fair, I
Idris
don't think
is like-
Idris expected to be tossed in a fucking lake today.
It wasn't like this when I
Yeah, it's
came
a
here
caster level.
alone.
Oh no, it's d20 plus your caster level, so that is your
You got this.
Plus 5.
so you're level 5, yeah.
All she had me do was balance the ecosystem.
Yeah, I do believe you. I am judging your friend more than I am judging you, if that helps at all.
I have come bearing gifts. I'm not going to just put you up against a creature like that.
We're
Not
still
doing
allowed to be
anything.
mad at you. You do have let your actual friend get hurt so badly. How am I supposed to trust you at all?
And we're taking the fish.
And we're taking the fish. Yeah, fuck you.
Taking
Sorry.
the fish.
As if I wanted anything to do with the... What am I going to do with a fish that's 100 pounds? How do you expect me to carry that?
I don't know. We're just mad at you, okay?
She chuckles, and she
I'm
just...
going to eat him and rip out his bone.
She just
Igni,
says,
I'm never calling you my branch for another 2 months.
No! If I
Never.
gave you no!
Never.
No!
Never.
How could you
Never again,
use a branch
Idris.
like this?
Idris cannot be that harsh.
How would you use your branch like this?
But you were just talking about robbing an old guy not too long ago. You fucking
Okay, fine. I won't tell her that ever again. Shit.
what's your moral compass?
She shouts.
My moral compass is non-fucking existent, bro.
It just goes.
You need to swap the names back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes, rename.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Oh my god, I'm back.
Maybe
Guys.
this was for introductions or something, but for future reference, probably doing something like this is not the best way to introduce people as friends to other friends. So, maybe don't do that. I don't know what the Fey version of that is, but this goes pretty low on the scale of if I would continue to talk to you, Igni.
Oh,
But
yes.
Gigi, think about it. We can now have sushi with our spa day.
And not only that, but you would have a quite important thing. Especially my queen would be very happy to know that...
What XP do we get for beating the shit out of the fish?
I will say that here in a bit.
As each other.
Yeah, out of each other.
No, as each other.
As each other,
We should
yeah.
get extra.
I'll give you a little...
Yeah.
That was pretty
Love
good.
double
Well,
down.
that's your
Yeah.
skill sets, you know.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but the harpoon idea was big brain.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yes.
I liked it.
Big
Yes,
brain, dude.
dude.
That was like mega smart.
Instead of XP, we each get a level in each other's class.
You just gain,
Don't go
well,
crazy.
that'd be
you just
funny.
gained like 10 respect for Elzetta. Or sorry.
Just other
Yeah.
it was so funny.
Literally,
You guys
they
did
just
why you
they
chose
just said,
Montana.
listen.
If
She's
you
just
guys
sitting
hit
here like,
600,
we commit to this.
you're
She was like, if I'm gonna be Kaichi, I must think like Kaichi.
Oh, you thought
And
pretty
she's
good.
like, she would pull the fish.
Yes, you would.
Oh, fish.
Bro, I'm so proud. So proud.
I was just doing what I thought was correct, guys.
That's good.
You
It
did
was
so
right.
good. It was correct.
Yes.
So 3,000.
100%.
Is correct.
Okay.
I
That.
will say, Rosie's southern accent is so funny.
Rosie, it's perfect.
That was
Part.
you say that is a manipulation of the truth. Actually made me cry tears. That was so funny.
Yeah.
The way you said it, the inflection, the passion. That is a manipulation of the truth.
My southern accent peaks out the most when I am afraid or angry.
Bro, mood.
Perfect.
But yeah, I love doing a southern accent. I can't wait to put in Nyanka's southern accent when it hits. Eventually, when we get to Ivankar, you'll get a little bit country.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
Ivankar's the South.
Yeah, I
The South!
The south of the Ever Sky. It's the southern border.
Moment. And she floats down to everyone, and she each gives you a pouch.
What's in the pound?
You see this fine white powder.
Coke?
Oh.
Okay. You were gonna say-
Yeah, I will arrest you now!
Recreational drugs.
And she says,
Like, you guys are a little
"It would
stressed.
be very wonderful to help out your casting of your spells." She smiles. And it comes back. Over time, of course, if you leave it alone.
What is it?
It's Dinomur's essence.
Wait, what? Sorry, Ken,
Can
was
you
it?
repeat that?
Please.
What's going on?
Please.
Fuck with those letters.
It's Dormouse essence.
Dormer's essence, yes.
Oh.
Dwarmers.
This fight.
Are you taking this from Skyrim, my
No.
man?
Imagine. Ken's never played
Can
Skyrim.
I please insight check
What?
her to see if she is telling the truth
Wow.
about this helping us?
Very good. Make a sense motive
Hmm.
check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very good. That's crazy. Can you do that?
You're learning.
Dude.
Okay,
This
okay,
is
okay,
never gonna
okay.
be trusted again. It's actually recreational drugs. It's coke.
Wait,
27.
what is it used for?
27?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so she is 100% telling the truth. Like, this is just a...
Thank fucking god.
Whether it be for the fact that you actually helped out the environment and did the fish in the local area justice, that is the level of appreciation for also dealing with this creature that caused environmental havoc south of here, because it grew due to the chaos nodes, and yeah, so the fact that it came back up north was also shocking and very devastating to the region. So you guys,
I will say in the mind bond, I don't like her, but she's telling the truth on this one for once in her fucking life.
Thank you, Igni, for the gift.
I'm fucking crying.
she smiles. So Dormer's essence gives you a +5 on caster level checks to overcome spell resistance.
Oh, let's go!
It gives you okay.
And given that she told you it has a regenerating effect, when it is used, so basically you get to use it 3 times a day, and it will
Okay.
regenerate every day.
Nice.
Ooh, 3 uses per day. You know, this is pretty generous, Ken.
It's because we beat up a fish and we almost lost Idris.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't trust Ken. I don't trust Ken anymore. So, what does this mean for the future, y'all?
I mean, it does mean that he's probably gonna be like, have fun with spell resistances.
Yeah, pretty much. Have fun with spell
It's literally
resistance.
all the people who, what is it? Me, who does not have spells at all.
Can I take yours? Can I take
Your
Nyanka's?
bag goes
Again,
to someone
yeah,
else.
you
We'll
can
get the
give it to someone
multi-class in
else.
there
So you
eventually.
get 6 spells, you can take Nyanka's back.
Nyanka will give it up for now. You know.
Yeah, so now you have... Who are you giving it to, Ulrich? Or...
I mean, he's got a lot of magic missiles. He has a lot of spell slots. Does he need it?
You're probably right. I don't. I just want to be greedy right now.
remember what happened against Callison.
Like, the idea is spell resistance
Right.
rather than
It's fucking failed.
So you're
All my
trying to
spells
like.
fucking failed.
It's not that you're trying to do the spell points, but you're trying to make up for if someone else has resistance.
Spell resistance, then that's
So really, it would be like, who do you think is going? Not really has to be, but like, who's going to cast spells to attack
So
or against creatures
basically,
more?
so on average, assuming that he rolls basically a 10, In order to hit Callison's spell resistance, there is a 40% chance of success without any increases for him. Like 40 to 45.
Okay.
And so having this item increases that percent chance by like I'd say probably like 30 to 40%. So it'd go from 40% to almost 80% success.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm gonna give it to Harik.
Yeah. So that's to
Thank
give you
you.
some context.
Thank you.
Increases it by like 25%. So yeah, okay, it would go from 40 to 65% success rate, which is huge. That's a really big difference.
You know, given that the two most vulnerable people in our party right now is A, Harik, and B, Idris.
For right now.
That we know
that will
of. Right
change.
now. For right now, that's what it's like.
That's gonna change soon because Idris is going to get geared up by Kaichi apparently.
Guys.
Yes.
Go
Oh,
in.
the boy! The boy! And coincidentally, the girl!
Oh my god.
Your friends are probably very worried. Your friends are probably very worried. I should take you back now. Oh, wait.
Yes.
There was one thing
Please.
I forgot. Do you still wish to talk to my kid?
Fuck no.
I'm gonna try and... God, I don't know. I'm gonna speak through the mind bond to Idris.
Oh my god,
Do
Macro just
you
broke
want
ton.
to meet the queen?
Yes, she is.
Oh, I've already met her.
Do you want
wanna meet
us to meet her?
Are we sure we even want to meet?
I will be honest, I don't know. I don't want to, but also I'm letting you have my trust in this, whatever you believe.
I don't think you should have my. I don't think you should trust me anymore.
Okay, that's good enough confirmation for me.
Right now.
I don't think
I
you
actually wait, hold on. Let me see if there's like an actual la ba dee ba dee. I don't think we need to
Literally,
I
we
don't
gotta be
think-
like, it is an honor. We
I don't think it
Okay.
does. Like, most, like maybe information. If you guys want more information, maybe the queen would have some information. But other than
What do we
that-
need information on in the Fae realm? You know what I mean?
I think we will reserve this invitation to the court, perhaps for another time, Igni.
Wonderful. I will be sure to let her know. She might be a little bit upset, but that's fine.
and next
Send
time, none of bullshit. Okay.
She like looks over.
Next
at you.
time, none of this environmental balance bullshit that you've been doing recently.
And she just blinks and laughs and says, "So you
Bitch.
think they can still call me, just or order me around to do anything when you don't want to call me around? What if I just said I don't want to and drop your face the cliff?"
Igni,
Right.
please send the queen our regards. We are proud to have done you a favor, but
Oh,
I think we are done with our
yes,
business here.
Actually, oh, thank you. I shall take you back. She snaps her fingers, teleports you back into the room, and Rena is like,
Wait.
oh,
What happens to the fish?
I'm holding it. I'm still holding the
yeah.
fish.
Yes,
How
So-
big is the fish?
So,
What?
Is
pause.
the fish like fucking 30 feet or some shit like that? Guys,
so
fish
sad if
Teleports
they-
you
teleporting into the room.
in the
Into
living
the
room,
kitchen.
and
Oh fuck!
thrown
Bro, there's bloody
onto the
blood
table.
everywhere.
The
The
table,
table
the
breaks.
table breaks. All the chairs go scatter across the room. A mixture of water and blood scatter across the room. And
Two
Iggy
Lily's
just, like-
waiting there.
No, Rena is there, fucking terrified and like partially crying. But then she sees this and she's like,
We're going to need buy another table.
Where's Levia?
Iggy
We
just
were-
says, I probably should have teleported you outside first. It's
Fix the table.
Please.
if only he calls me my branch.
He's not going to do that. Fine, I'll fix it myself with my bare hands.
Go ahead. I will let
Okay, I will.
you.
Get out of my house.
She just gives a kiss over towards Leia and the rest of the party.
I flipped her off!
And
I'm pissed at her.
Are no
she
longer
dismisses.
Bro, finally. Oh!
Pissed.
If we see Iggy again, it'll be too soon.
I was always raised to never call a woman a bitch, but god damn do I want to call her one right now.
Where did you all go?
We were tricked by Faye.
Yes, a fairy kidnapped us, and Idris just didn't do anything. He just accepted that it was going to happen. He got himself almost murdered. I wrestled with a fish for like 20 minutes.
She did a very good job.
Wait, so
I was Idris, so I kind of partially take the blame for that.
No, you did nothing wrong.
Whoa, wait a minute. So, what do you mean by you were Idris?
We all swapped bodies, so I was Kaichi and I was on the
Real
fish.
top buddies. That's
Our
what she
yeah.
said.
consciousness were transferred to each other's bodies.
Where is Levia?
Olivia. She didn't say.
Read this fucking.
Bianca is trying her best to clean up the fish mess.
Last I checked, Levia was busy.
Oh, do we have like a
Where?
tarp or blankets we can put this in?
I'm gonna call Olivia.
Okay, let's you call her via speech then.
Do,
That's
do,
it. God, it shows how fucking old we are. I swear to God, dude.
Hey, Sky was that old. Shut the fuck up.
Don't give me an existential
Watch yourself.
God, you remind me of height of middle school. The height of middle school when I would create a Google chat that was called Skype kinda, and it was known in my friend group as a meme because we didn't have like a voice chat. So the way we would talk to each other in class in secret is we would type on a Google Doc.
that is some
crazy.
crazy shit.
Docs chats are severely underrated.
I
Very
know,
discussion
bro.
about that. Those were like 3 a.m. You had a project due with your bestie. You went into the most existential ass conversations. I swear. I think I like came out to someone on that Google Doc.
Real.
But yeah.
Babe, what does Levia say?
So Levia then just says, speaking.
We got teleported by the Fae to the Feywild. We swapped bodies and we beat the shit out of a ginormous gar. And now it's in the room. And I would like for you to come home so you can help me cut it up into sashimi so I can make sushi.
There's just silence.
I love you.
In the background,
Can everyone hear
there be
this call?
noise
Is Levia
of,
on
like
speaker?
Oh, she should just hear weird squelching and the screeching of wood.
No, she just says,
hear Nyaka and Kaichi going like, "Oh fuck, God, can you lift? Can you lift it? Yeah, okay. Just God, it got all over me."
Levia just says, okay.
I need you to bring Ari too. I need these reparations.
Does anyone have a tarp?
Tell Kaichi
I
I'll
might
bring
have
one.
one.
Tell Kaichi I'll bring one.
She'll lean back like you know when you pull the phone away, you're like she'll just be like tea.
Yeah, you just yeah.
Levia said she'd bring one.
Bring two. It's pretty big. Oh God! It's getting on the. Get away from the couches.
It's a 30-foot guard, Levia.
I'm sorry, a gar?
Yes, I wrestled with him. I started to strangle him. You'd be so proud.
Can someone check the knives we have in the kitchen?
No, just use your sword. Use the.
Actually, See, I need you all to be very careful with them. But I do have an incredibly sharp set. If you look over towards, if you go into my room, go towards the little chest in the corner, open it, and in the bottom left slot, you'll see this like very sharp pair of knives. You can use those. But just be cautious.
Rena, do you mind getting them for us? Rena, please.
Yeah.
Oh, she'll relay that to Enrivia, the information. Guys, you know that one video the Jamaican man who's giving instructions where he goes, boss on land and boss on road. I had that stuck in my head so badly yesterday. I would just, like, 10 minutes would pass and I would just be silent, and then out of random, I'd go, boss on land, boss on road. And Ken's just like, stop.
Swear to God. Also, Levia returns home and she's like, "You weren't kidding." Okay,
Thea's like arm, like elbow deep in fish guts right now.
Let's get some prestidigitation first. She she snaps her
You're
fingers.
the voter, Shamir. That's on you.
She snaps her fingers. All of you are cleansed of the blood that is on your clothes and bodies.
The smell's not getting out of my nose.
You're going to have to take a very thorough.
What are you gonna do with the team stuff?
You're gonna have to take a very thorough bath. Actually, this would be perfect. We were still planning on doing our spa day. I went out because I was trying to see if the hot springs were available.
Did you bring Are?
No.
Where is my girlfriend? Oh my god.
Yeah, where is she? Oh, she hasn't even seen your hair. Levia, what do you think of him?
She looks at him and she just says,
I have the fucking stones, right? Can I call her?
You have what?
Yeah, you can. You can.
I will call her. I am worried.
She does not answer.
I'm breaking with her. Sorry.
Levia, where did she tell you where she was going?
She said she was headed over towards the theater to look and see
Maybe she's dancing. She might have mentioned that.
She might be busy.
Maybe she's just at practice?
Idris, why don't you go get your girlfriend while I take all of the guts out of this motherfucker and remove his bones?
This motherfucker.
I'll do a little
Alright.
fun thing for you. He blushes a little bit at the word girlfriend.
Bianca, do you want the teeth? You could make little knuckles out of it.
Did you ask if she wanted the teeth?
The teeth.
The teeth.
The teeth.
I was so confused.
Titties!
I was like, the teeth.
That's crazy.
Bro, I need to draw a picture of
Was this squar a mother?
Yeah.
Is there caviar in this?
Yes!
I just imagine that Kaichi and Thea both have one knife each, and they're just gutting this fish
So
right
y'all
now.
are doing this like a fucking
Elbow
scissor pair,
deep.
and y'all are elbow deep in this motherfucker. Y'all are like pulling the shit like scissor cuts.
Like, oh, fuck, got gallbladder.
Don't need that. And oh, I have the knives. Here. Use these, please.
Thank you, Darshan.
And she like goes over to the side and just glances over the side of the room, and she's like, "Okay,
I hope you all enjoy fish.
so
No.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I will make you a nice supper dinner.
Idris, you head out, and
You
actually, as you were
apologize.
on your way back, you do see Are, and she's walking back, and she is sweating, and she's just like,
As you also, by the way, brother, you are not healed. You are like 6 HP. You look like shit.
down the street.
He haggard.
"It,
She's like,
Different hair color, hurt the fuck up, covered in blood.
She scratches the
you're
back
not
of her
covered
hair.
in blood, but you are really wounded, and you do look completely different.
I mean, the facial structure is the
You want
same.
to explain the changes?
Wild road trip.
Wild trip.
Oh my god.
You want to explain the changes?
Well, I dyed my hair, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Do you
And
like
then I
it?
died.
It does look cute.
Great. Other thing, we ended up in the Feywild again.
She just exhales. Okay. No,
And the challenge wasn't quite as simple this time.
Oh, was it killing something?
Yes.
Well, that's fun.
And then we swapped each other's bodies, and it was so weird.
Wait. Back up. You did what?
We swapped bodies. Like, my consciousness was in your sister's body.
That is a strange phrase. Let's walk home so I can talk to my son about this matter.
She's ready. She's not ready for the crash out that's coming. That hasn't crashed out in a while.
She walks in, and then as y'all are like mostly like you've gotten all the
listen.
parts.
The bones are out. The guts are out. I'm cutting off the head now with Kaichi.
Bro, I'm drawing out spines.
I'm literally just drenched in fish blood right now.
Levia's not even pressing
Bro, I'm like-
prestidigitation because she knows that she's gonna have to do it again, so she's just waiting.
Levia, can you help me tie my hair back again? I think
Yes.
Alright.
you can see my where I'm
It just says-
cutting.
What is happening? What's going on here?
It just slowly backs away into, like, away from the situation.
Not only does your boyfriend have a friend that teleported us to the Feywild, but she put us in different bodies, and then your boyfriend had the audacity to almost die!
She then says she chuckles.
It was me.
She has a change of heart, and she just chuckles and says, "Oh, I am very aware of his friend, and she thankfully has mostly."
Yeah, what you're aware of, woman? I want you to do something about it.
I'm not necessarily sure.
You have to make me feel better for all this shit that I'm going through. I'm gonna. This fish is the longest fish I've ever seen in my life. I can't even swim. I don't even go in the ocean. And here I am, gutting it. I am more drenched in blood than a midwife. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm stressed out. Everything is fucking awful. And I just want to have a nice, relaxing day on the day that I was meant to go to these hot springs and have a spa. And then
And she just holds, and just says, "The sun is a sun, it's a sun."
What the fuck do you want?
Do you want sashimi?
I'm sorry. The challenge
it's
was
just the day
easier
for-
last time.
I know you're sorry, and just know that I know where you sleep at night.
Yeah, with your sister.
So you guys neatly get tons of
Them
bundled
are-
wrapped fish.
I think
for
that out of
sashimi.
like raw anger, they would be the most immaculate cuts we've ever made in our lives.
Yeah.
This
It's
process
really
takes
nicely
2
cut.
hours.
Bro, there's rage in that.
At this point, I'm just going to call Lily and have her just come over.
And Lily comes over
Now.
and just says,
Do not smell. Don't smell. Don't. Just
Ooh, you should probably
She
plug your
inhales
nose.
through her
cover your
mouth.
nose.
You can't.
She inhales through her mouth and just says,
You probably want to stay on the perimeter of the room. There's like a big blanket on the floor. It just you probably don't want to touch it.
They'll walk over, even though her hands are sticky with blood, and she would just hold her hands and be like, I know I'm wet. Please don't question it. Come here. Come here. Just come here. Just come.
It's like walking-
Don't say ew. Be nice to me. I've had a stressful day.
You made this wood. Don't say ew. Those hands have crafted wonderful dinner today.
I strangled a 30-foot fish.
Yeah, she did.
now that...
I just need you to sit down right over here.
She sits down.
And she would have her sit down and kind of pat her nice and gently on the hand. Okay, now I have to wrap this motherfucker up into pieces.
I'll help. I'll help too.
Thank you. Yeah, you better be helping. You better be helping.
We've got tits.
So, who else should be helping? You know who else should be?
She slides over to Idris.
Rushes over, pants.
But that being said, you take your couple hours, and as it is now 5 p.m., it's now lightly snowing outside. And
She's literally
finally,
just
the entire
Thea and
room,
Kaichi are just the color red.
The table's back together. Levia went ahead and did the mending work on it.
I know, I was about to say, she would also probably have Kaichi help her put the table back together because she has mending.
Or she's like...
As a satisfied team, the entire house looks the way you left it.
She would just stand in the middle of the room and be like, I am appreciative of you all. I love you all. I need to go cry in my bedroom.
Take a sashimi plate, please.
But she says, why don't we go to the hot springs?
At this point, I want to go to bed.
At 10 p.m.
Please.
Let's do it tomorrow.
It's 5 p.m.
Oh, I thought you said 10. I'm sorry.
Alright, fine. We can go. But
it would be wonderful.
I was
You have to
just
You
gonna.
have to bathe. You have to like wash yourself down before going to a hot spring, anyway. So.
Can you precipitate? Fuck! Can you press the hinge? Ah!
Can you clean us? Can you clean us?
Yes. So she like focuses her magical power in her hands. She then spawns water bubbles around and she just says, "Hold your breath for a second. Deep breath." And she like covers you in a water bubble, and then she draws it all towards her, and you see like, you know that thing whenever you like are mopping a floor and you get all of like the dirty water in like one spot, and it's just like a grayish brown color.
Yes.
She, like, pulls
The
that
puddle
out
of doom
you
and
guys,
despair.
and separates that, and she chucks it over into a pail and bucket over towards her, and she says, "And now you shall stay." Anyway.
I feel like I could kill every man on the face of this earth right now.
Because you have the power. And she's gonna grab a sushi and just fucking eat it.
Yummy.
Really
So,
good.
I didn't even get to. Oh, okay.
What do you want to do?
I am actually gonna pack Hulk a snack, or not snack, a dinner before we go because I feel bad that I just massacred a fish right in front of him. Not even just 8 fish, like 30 fish in one fish.
Well, that was a good choice. To be fair,
she will make you like some like mango like
with rice. Yeah.
I was saying a mango sticky rice. She would make you like basically fried rice, just no chicken.
Yeah.
And there'll probably just be a little note on it that just says, "I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me for the fish." This little smiley face ends just to T.I. for her initials.
Alright, so
she puts a little heart on it.
Funnily enough, sashimi actually has a stat block in this cuisine.
Oh my god!
Mathematically,
here's
how
what
much
it does.
sashimi is in a 30-foot fish?
Oh my fucking god.
I want you to calculate that right now.
Okay, so raw fish, so sashimi, so
He's
it would
like-
be... So, a pound of fish is probably about that, so that's about 60 servings. Okay.
Damn.
Bianca's absolutely brewing up some light jasmine tea to go
Oh,
with this.
I love jasmine tea.
I do too.
So that being said,
Love.
here is the bonus, and it lasts for 3 rounds. When consumed, sashimi grants skill ranks equal to the consumer's level in the chosen skill, and it's treated like a class skill. So basically, for example, Kaichi, if you were to eat it, you can choose a skill, and what you can do with that is you add your level as in a bonus to it, and it becomes a class skill for 3 rounds. So you could do that for anything, or you can.
We
even
gotta
do that
put all of this into the bag of holding.
How long will it
Yes.
last? Can we saran wrap this? What is a vacuum seal?
again, putting it into
What
the
is
bag of
saran
holding-
wrap?
Well,
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what the fuck the equivalent is, but like...
well, remember when you put it.
Wraps.
Well, remember. So 60. 60.
What?
60 wraps.
60.
60 wraps.
60 wraps of what?
Sashimi.
Sashimi.
Oh, 60 things sashimi. Fuck yeah. I think Thea would look to Kaichi because Kaichi is the richest out of them all.
We're probably going to need some, like, glass jar thing. Oh, well, then you could just wrap. If you get me some beeswax wraps, we can make this last. But we may need to put it in an icebox. But guess what? We
You could
have
just put it
the
in your bag
icebox
of holding
extraordinary.
because it doesn't
No, I am
spoil.
not putting 60 tins of fish in my bag. That my mama got.
Hold on.
It
Just
will
roll
not
it.
spoil.
Or
It's a
have
bag of holding.
bag of holding.
We had this conversation before when it came to the newspaper.
But it's going to smell.
Is there any way to prevent smell?
Well, there is no oxygen.
If it's just if it's just a vacuum, it shouldn't smell. It doesn't smell if there's no
it will
vacuum.
smell the same from when it enters from when it exits.
If it makes you feel better,
just
we can
concerned on the
try and
outside
get a
of the bag.
container. We have enough money. I can certainly find something in the market. Beeswax, big container for
I still need to
fucking
put
huge
it
amounts of fish.
somewhere.
Yes.
That's
I
true.
still need to wrap it.
Yeah. So
Well, we'll
Yeah,
do
let's-
that
fine.
after. We'll do that. After
Everything
our
is fine. I'm
hot
okay.
springs, yes.
I'm not stressed out at all.
Kaichi's
So-
gonna try and like massage your shoulders.
They're very tense.
Aw,
Show me then. Show me right now.
aw.
Oh, hold on, I gotta enhance.
Oh my god, you're
Oh my god, she looks so
That's
tired.
child.
That's why that gif I sent was so relatable. Like the hot dog flipping, that's literally you with her.
It's true. She
Oh my
loves
god,
it.
Mackie looks so cute. Oh
That's
my gosh.
adorable.
But that
Thea
being
would
said-
hand Ulrich his dinner, which is a very nice race dinner.
Thank you. I feel so sorry all the time that you're making extra meals for me. I really
No.
appreciate.
Don't feel sorry. It's how I show my appreciation for you and that I love you as family.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's so sweet.
I believe we're all
You deserve
family
to
now
eat
by
too.
By that
And
much.
she kind of pats you on the shoulder. She's like visibly tweaking. Like she's
Let's go.
one bad
Let's-
moment away from like literally
Levia,
killing
like,
a man
hugs,
on the
Levia
street.
hugs Thea and just says, "Alright,
This is,
come on,
like,
Aisha, let's
Sometimes
go."
she hits the peak of just evil that occurs to her in one day. This is so
Fair.
Let's go. So as
She
we then,
just holds aggressively onto Kaichi's hand. This is how she's coping with this day.
Yeah.
Is holding hands.
So as you guys
We
then
hold-
proceed outside, Are then looks over towards Idris and just says, "I don't know if it was a great idea for you to introduce Igni to them. But then again,
Yeah.
I think Igni meant well, as you always.
I doubt that. She never means well, but
She sometimes means well.
This sounds like a toxic friend.
Sometimes. I mean, at least, from what I am aware of.
it only means well for me.
Well, we do still owe her, because I wouldn't be here, nor would you, if it wasn't for her intervention. So she clearly had.
That's true.
So she clearly had some other reason, and I think it's more than that. The Fae are fickle, but they do have emotions.
The only emotion I sense from her is malice sometimes.
That is what it seems like, but underneath that, thankfully, from what I've seen, they are genuine, at least about that.
Yes, I know I should be so hard on her. It's just difficult when she hurt all these people that I've grown to love. And who I know that she wouldn't have let this happen, but I can't imagine not being able to come home to you.
She folds her arms and ponders, and then she relaxes and holds on to you and wraps her arms around you and says, "Don't say such words about yourself. You are brave."
What did she say? I cannot hear you.
She's
Oh
like,
my god.
"Don't say those things about yourself." And she says, "Your intention, I think, is the most important, my Emperor. Surely may do poor things inward, but they know that you mean to help and that you mean well. And I think that is most important. I mean, your father, clearly, not the greatest of people. And though you come from genuinely terrible stock in that regard, it doesn't define you as the person that you are now, right? Circumstances.
He was lucky in that he didn't have any influence in my upbringing.
Yes. I want you to remember that it could always be worse. And she looks at you sternly. This is one of the few times that she looks at you.
Bro.
She says,
Sorry, y'all can hear that.
She would just say, however, I think we both deserve this relaxing time with each other, no?
Idris sighs. Yes, of course. We haven't had a proper date in a while.
She smiles. As you guys head out towards the hot springs, walking
Bro,
the long way. Oh,
where is my?
Can I make her flowers out of fire? Is that a thing that I can do?
Yes.
Whoa.
So
Yes, let's do it for flavor.
Conjure a mark of flame that looks like a wreath of flowers.
Let's do it.
She glances over.
Oh my god, she's purring!
What's wrong? What is? Oh, that is beautiful. I didn't know you could do that.
Honestly, me neither until now.
Seems like you're getting better and better with your fire magic every day. Perhaps we can combine those at some point to make something fun.
Let's fucking go.
What if y'all get engaged right now? What? Who said that?
Listen, he was already talking about kids.
That's so
Yeah.
true.
No one told
He
her
started
that.
with that.
Man's questioning genetics.
No way.
They're not even married.
Hold on. I mean, she didn't react to the hair. You know, it's okay. I'll
Yeah.
snitch.
Also,
When she comes back, I'll tell her all the details.
Is that the end of session?
close.
No.
Very close. Very, very close. We'll end it
No.
towards the hot springs.
Can you, like, give me my husband, please?
Zayle's at the hot spring.
Please, Kendall, I literally beg, please. On my knees begging, please. Why?
It's the will of the god.
Because this is the person. Okay, remember, you chose to marry literally the world savior over here. A last line of contrarian's defense.
This is him.
This was her and thereby your choice. So you may not get to see him that often.
Oh my gosh. Bro, if any adult speaks to Thea within the next, like, 50 minutes, she will kill.
You guys take a really long walk out towards the outskirts of the Heaven's Dive. You remember seeing this from the perspective and eyes of a dragon, but taking the descent down closer towards the bottom of the falls, the loud and calming rush of water, as you then all change into your swimwear.
Alright, a big heat!
Hey, yo!
Actually,
Who said that? I didn't say anything.
Who said that?
actually,
Oh my god.
Oh, what
But
would
she's-
I wear?
but she's wearing like
Oh
a
my
silken
god! She meowed! Oh my god!
She's speaky.
She's so cute!
and
I think Thea would, like, steal one of Kaichi's shirts to wear over her shit because she doesn't feel comfortable showing that much bird skin in public.
That's fair.
Oh.
Understandable.
I'm just standing next to you like a kid in a rash guard at the beach.
So that's actually very curious. What would Nyanka be wearing?
Pants.
I
Pants.
Sorry.
I've never thought about it.
Neither have I. That's why I'm asking you.
That was so funny.
I don't even have a full mental picture of what she looks like now that she's tall.
You're asking for so beachwear.
Can't believe this.
New fashion. You see Alray just more or less stretch and just say,
Does she have like one of those like bikinis with like the what are they called, like sarongs with like the flowy little like waist fabrics?
Yeah.
Yes. That is exactly what I was thinking too. You're in my brain, Caitlin. Yes.
And no, I want to be inside of your molecular composition, brother.
I understand.
I want to create a black hole.
I don't want to create a black hole. I want to create a baby. But alas, I can't have what I want.
So a black hole will have to do.
There are some points in the month where I'll just see these cute eyes with like little girls, and I'm like, that could be me. I could have one of those.
Stare at him.
Literally, it's probably just because I'm like ovulating or some shit, but I'll just look at him and be like, give me a child. And he's just sitting there like,
I believe that's ugly.
Eventually, you guys will be the first to know whenever baby Henry or Ezra enters the world. So
yeah, we're naming our eldest daughter after Adrivia.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
See, Ken, we should have a kid, right? Like now?
No.
Please.
No.
With money.
Hot springs. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, that being said, you guys find a nice warm pool as the sun is setting, the hazy and golden yellow sky, then peering through the overcast of clouds. Gone to an area where it's not raining or snowing, no precip. In this moment, you can see the sun as it sets. Sit next to each other. The warmth of the water then begins to cure your body. As the trickles of the waterfall is still earshot. But you all are sitting next to each other, eyes closed and relaxing. Levia, Ra, and Inrevia are also there. And y'all all decide to take one of the large pools together. This is kind of a vulnerable moment for everyone here. And you just inhale and close your eyes and just relax your mind. And feel free to talk to each other about anything you wish before the end of session.
I'm gonna cuddle Kaichi in the water.
You're gonna cuddle Kaichi. Okay, so
yeah.
You then like snuggle
it's
up next to
It's cuddle
Kaichi.
time, bitch.
It's cuddle time.
And then Rena.
Also, she doesn't want to drown, so.
Ra does the same for Idris.
No, I want to drown Ulrich. Let me drown him.
Reparations in the most vile manner.
Just a little bit, you know? Just
if you do that in front of Rivia, she's gonna kill you.
Bro, someone put that in the
What's
comments.
wrong with her too?
Oh no!
I don't give a shit.
She will kill.
Sorry, okay. Rewind to the very soft, gentle moment we were having earlier.
Yeah. Ra is just leaning.
Experienced a lot of aggression
Ra
suddenly.
is just leaning into Idris's chest, and her like mouth slightly below the water, and she's just kind of leaning backwards into him.
It's a mixed hot spring.
Huh?
It's a mixed hot spring.
Hot spring.
It is.
I have a curious question.
I know the terminology.
This is just a personal Kaichi thing, because this is a very, like... She hasn't actually looked at her body in, like, quite a minute since getting the scar. What's the scar looking like that she got from the spell cutter?
It's looking a lot better now. You're noticing, actually looking at it, it kind of has a little bit of like the etching and like the darker mark across where it was, but most of that like top layer of skin has been decently replaced from all the healing spells and ministrations from the infirmaries. and all the rest you've been getting.
Hell yeah.
So it stings a little bit still, of course, but not anything that you're not used to.
Very good.
And so,
hypothetically, could we start next session with
And hot spring?
this?
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yay.
All right,
Yeah.
so
I
we'll
think that'd be
go
good.
ahead.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
So
Wait, I have a small question.
What's up?
Yanka got stabbed that one time in the back when she was protecting Thea. Did her
When-
fur grow back like a different color? Like when we were
Oh.
this is really early on. I think this was before we got to the prismatic forest or after. Might have been after, but there was like we killed this wizard guy.
Oh yeah, that was after the prismatic force. Are you talking about the
Yeah.
wood golem?
Yeah, I think
Is that what
so.
we're talking about? Okay. Then oh yes. Okay, so that fur. So yeah, that fur is growing back white.
Okay. Just wanted to know.
It's glimmering.
I just thought about it when Alejandro was like, "Hey, how's that scar?" And I was like,
Yeah.
"That scar too." I should ask this question.
Stroke. Stroke check is so fucking
My subconscious had complete faith in was on purpose. I was like, yeah.
Okay, like, let's just be funny.
Let's just be funny.
Me fumbling so hard. But Montana's like, stupid bitch.
Oh, give me a stroke check.
Give me a stroke check.
Okay, thank you. Do you smell something burning? Quick.
No, I'm good.
Good.
Oh.
God, that was funny, bro. But yeah, so that was session. I enjoyed that. That was fucking funny.
That was so fun. It was so silly
Switching
goofy.
bodies
I
was
love
so
it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that was one of my. That's an idea that I never got to do with any of the other iterations, and it was a really fun thing to go ahead and implement to see how you guys would actually do it. So I will say now, it also, I think it was Alejandro that said this earlier. You know, the whole multi-classing thing. For me, when it comes with multi-classing or changing class, I'm basically gonna just require a moment of time, which is basically uninterrupted, that you are like fully and wholly training into doing that thing.
Ooh.
My duration,
You could do it in between chapters.
yeah,
Because that's the largest amount of time that we have. Like,
Yeah.
the downtime
I would
between
say-
chapters.
I would probably say
It's almost like a full wake. If not a full wake.
yeah, I was thinking about at minimum a full wake.
Ooh, we get a
Oh.
whole week to just do stuff. All the
Whatever.
No,
Yeah.
no. What I'm saying is to
Whoa.
like change class. I'm saying that to between chapter 1 and 2 can be really any duration of time. It's just, you know, just really depends.
You want to give us a full week so we can mess around?
I mean, yeah. I'll give you whatever you want between chapters. You know, but like that's fine in terms of.
Because I never got to experience the between chapters.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't. So okay, so the between.
We
chapters-
almost got there. We
You
got
almost
really
got
close.
there. You got really close.
Aw.
All you had to do was open up and.
I have a goober.
Your goober came!
I
got
It
you.
came in the
But-
mail!
How it will look.
Oh, he
is
smells
pretty
like
much-
shit. Never mind.
So how it will
He smells
usually
like
work
dookie.
is like we will have 4 to 5 sessions. That is just anything you guys want to do. That is before the next chapter, as I prepare for the next chapter. So you could just do any side quests, any boss fights that you wanted to do, anything like that. Just fulfilling your character advancements in the area that you're in. The only
The way you did Idris's
Okay.
hair is so funny.
And the way that I will be starting chapter 2 is when you guys leave Scythia to go
Ow.
to another continent. That is when chapter 2
Not the owl.
Sorry, he's biting me.
So you can go anywhere in Scythia for chapter 1. That is the restriction.
Gotcha.
So you got a whole bunch of room to work with. And then
I
the
mean, we
next
gotta
chapter-
get the gun girls at some point, right?
Yeah,
what?
you-
That's a thing.
You gotta get what, Rosie?
Well, is it not Gun? Is it Gungaroth? I don't know.
Gunargith?
An argument?
Oh,
Good goose. Good
You
goose.
did it
All
again,
right.
bro!
Ganache. The Ganasher.
Gang, I've got to go
The
to
gun
bed now.
gale.
Alright, y'all have
I
a great
love
night.
you.
See each other next
Good
week.
night,
See
everyone.
you guys on Tuesday.
good night.
That was funny as fuck. It's okay, Rose.
Bye!